Hello, everybody. Me, Angel of Yahweh. As I said in my title, welcome to Nazi Germany 2021. Prove me wrong. Because apparently you can't go into a restaurant or they're starting to put signs up that people that are unjabberwockied cannot come in the store without wearing a face diaper. So, papers coming soon. Peppers. So, and then I seen a sign on my way to work, like I said in my post earlier, had Rosie the Ricket. Do your part, do your duty, and get jabberwockied. On a billboard, on the way from one state to another. I can tell them what they can do with their jabberwocky. Hello, Believin'. There's Vicky. Hello, darling.
Hello. How are you? You're a little frustrated, huh? I went to Kroger today, and they had a big old sign which they never had before.
Apparently, it's going up everywhere now.
Oh, they said you got to wear a mask. No, hardly nobody had a dang mask on in that store. They're tired of it. It was 91 degrees today.
Hey, Willie D. No. The people who come into my store now are all masked up, even their kids.
Hey, Believin'.
Even the kids.
You still don't have to, right?
Good luck trying to make me do shit.
Hey, Silver Girl.
Not today, Satan.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi, darling. You all right?
Yeah, I guess.
Can't hear you very well, though.
Let me move my mic. I think it got knocked over, or backwards.
That's better.
That better?
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready for this EBS because I did some stuff. I stocked up on some food today. Got lots of water.
Yeah.
My husband spent $77 at the grocery store. I went and spent $65 today, and plus that's not the $15 I paid in gas.
Yeah, I drove like 20 miles out of my way just to get gas that was 50 cents cheaper.
How
many miles out of the way?
20 miles.
Was it worth it?
It's 50 cents cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be worth it.
Yeah. So, I was going to see what's in the almanac for today.
I'm squeaking or something.
No, you're not squeaking.
I
don't hear a squeak.
My doc has now refused to do blood work. She hit the wrong button.
Your doctor refuses to do blood work at all?
Yeah.
Just because you won't do the Jabberwock?
Yep. Well, I won't do the test, and I can't do the math because I can't breathe.
You were saying because my cat just knocked my screen off.
Ace, in a minute. Now they were doing blood work in the parking lot, but now that's ended.
Yeah, they told me that. You told me that.
Well, she just ended today. She just basically said everything's over. So I've been trying. I don't know what I'm going to do.
You don't have another doctor you can use?
No, they're all in the same edict.
Indoctrination.
Yeah, it's the governor and Biden, and that kind of thing.
They don't care if she dropped dead. As far as
I was watching Hawk today. He was pissed.
Who?
Hawk.
I'm not too far behind him either. I mean, I'm a patient person, believe me. Not no more. I am done. Done.
I was surprised the people who still have their masks on. I go, yes, you guys are stupid.
I
Oh,
don't care if they wear a mask. Don't put it on your kids.
oh yeah, they have them on their little kids. Oh
Two,
yeah,
one,
the
babies. I've
people
seen babies with them. I've seen it.
send the people with kids are going to school with them on, but parents won't stick up for it. They won't go to the school boards and stick up for it. Some, you had a few parents, out of thousands of parents just in this county, and that nobody goes and shows up.
And when they do, they get escorted out if there's any way they can do that.
Down, you've got that 500 parents out there. You can't. There ain't enough people to escort them out.
Well, think about it. The ones with ACE, the ones with young children at grammar school age have all been indoctrinated. They're the age of my nephews and just a little older. Those are people who are now totally indoctrinated and never will see the other side. They don't know anything. I mean, I was raised when I was in grammar school, I was probably taught some of the correct stuff. And we were taught to in school, we were taught to have a mind. And I wasn't allowed to have one in the house at home, but I could have one at school. These kids were not even taught that they could have a brain. They
Yeah.
were, my nephews were taught things about history that even I know are not correct. And I didn't do shit in history. I practically failed it in college, even. And if it hadn't have been for Michelangelo, I would have. But it's
The artist.
yeah. I did a in depth, deeper than the professor had ever seen, with more intimate details than she had ever seen in any report from anywhere about the man. Things like the color of his eyes, those kinds of things.
In fact, he wasn't a man.
You get my point, Michelangelo?
Mhm.
You may be painting now, but I used to be.
Yeah.
But anyway, that got me out of history class. ACE. And, but I don't, right now, last night, the whole night, it was every 2 hours. Every 2 hours up. Every 2 hours, 45 minutes up at a time. I don't know. I've called doctors all day, and I've called, not doctors, but attorneys all day. I haven't gotten one to talk to me. I have one that might call me back tomorrow, according to her secretary.
Apparently, someone is trying to get some Indian tea to you. It was on.
Sylvia Hammond. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been in touch with me. She's down the road. And
They know their stuff. They know their stuff. So
yeah. Well, the thing I'm worried about is that tea is one of the primary no-nos. So,
that's according to the indoctrination of the medical school.
Right.
You didn't know.
Right. Although the Chinese gastrointestinal tea, which I cannot find anywhere, is perceived to be extremely good for you, even with UC. So, but
what did you say it was?
Chinese gastrointestinal tea. That's the only term I have for it. And I can find lots of different Chinese teas that deal with your gut, but most of them don't sound like they deal with the gut that I need dealt with. So I thought I've told her that if she does it, if she can tolerate the house and the way it looks, and right now the way it smells, then I would be glad to see her, but I can't go outside and sit for any length of time. So
Right.
we'll see.
I'm going to read this little
And
excerpt of the almanac, and then we'll get back to the discussion.
I'll take Ace out while.
Okay, awesome. Today is August 9th. It's Jesse Owens at Berlin. Jesse Owens came from humble beginnings. He was the son of a sharecropper and a grandson of a slave, but he was a boy in Cleveland. A coach saw him running in a gym class and invited him to join the track team. Jesse couldn't go to the team after school practices because he had a job to help support his family. So the coach trained him in the mornings. By the time he was in college, Owens was a star. At one track meet in a span of 45 minutes, he broke 3 world records and tried a 4th. In 1936, he traveled to Berlin to compete in the Summer Olympics, which Adolf Hitler planned to show the world Aryan superiority at German youth. In the days, Owens won 3 gold medals in the 100-meter dash, 200-meter dash, and a long jump. A few days later, American athlete Marty Glickman and Sam Stroller, both Jewish, were yanked from the 400-meter relay team to appease Hitler. The American coach told Owens he and Frank Metcalf would run in their place. I've won the races I set out to win, Owens protested. Let Marty and Sam run. The coach insisted. On March 9, 1936, Owen won his 4th gold medal. Hitler, who had stopped shaking each winner's hand, was asked if he would want to make an exception for Jesse. The Fuhrer shouted, "Do you really think I would allow myself to be photographed shaking the hands with a Negro?" But the German crowds cheered the American champion with a cry of "On Vens, on Vens." The American athletes was almost 1/4 of the United States medals in the 1936 Olympics. A firm rebuke of Hitler's venomous theories about the so-called superiority of the Aryan race. In history, in 1854, Henry Todd Thoreau published his classic Walden. In 1936, Jesse Owens wins his 4th gold medal at the Berlin Olympics. In 1945, the United States drops an atomic bomb in Nagasaki, prompting Japan to surrender in World War II. In 1974, Gerald Ford sworn as the 38th U.S. president following Richard Nixon's resignation. In 1988, President Reagan nominates LaRue Cavazos to be Secretary of Education, the first Hispanic to serve as president's cabinet. So tomorrow is going to be about the nation's attic. What about the basement? That's what I want to know about. Anyways, there's that. And then I got a couple of videos I'm going to show people. That this one here, which I'm going to have an opportunity to interview this person. He lives in Midland, Texas. He's friends with me on Facebook, and I fully believe him. He's been trying to get this out for several years. So it'll freak you out. I'll just put it that way. But it's the truth.
Yeah, yeah, it was an alarm, and I believe it to be a valid alarm because I get a lot of valid alarms. It's just the problem is that the police have been over here more than a couple times, and they won't look, and so you know I don't see any big reason to call them, and that's kind of where we're at. So I just acknowledge the alarm, and then I document it, and and then we just put it back in service.
I'm sorry, sir, for the trouble. So you don't want a police dispatch?
No, like I said, they've been here more than once, and they won't look. You know, I have that recorded on audio, and so if they're not going to look, it doesn't matter for them to come over. I just document it.
Hickory. The complainant's saying she can hear someone up in the attic. She smells cigarette smoke. She took her family. They're going to be waiting out front. Providence, going to get 1096 female Viola, advising that she thinks there's people inside of her residence in her attic.
Geneva, 316 Geneva, caller stating that he heard someone in the attic.
Here, 610 Jeter, cross streets are Rose and Honeysuckle.
734 clear.
620 clear. Both units in 2010. Complainant's going to be a 7-year-old male. Stated he can hear yelling and fighting. His mother's in the attic. He can hear her being assaulted. Address on Springdale.
OPD 728, go ahead.
Yeah, we've been in the area for a bit and I've not seen any outside activity so far.
10-4, we're believing he may be a little 1096.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring when it was reported that he heard voices in the attic.
Carlsbad woman is facing charges after police say she burned down her home to get rid of someone who she claimed was in the attic. Valerie Hernandez has been charged with arson now. The Carlsbad Current is reporting Hernandez burned down her home in May. Hernandez has reportedly gone to police before the fire broke out, saying she thought someone was living in the attic and watching her. Hernandez reportedly said that the person in the attic had bugged her home to listen to her conversations, even though officers found no sign of anyone up there.
Hillsboro, Oregon is very close to me.
Like I said, it's just they pulled the insulation out and they traveled through here. All this was done. But then here was my bedroom. And here was a place that was taken out of my bedroom that we found that was a hole in my ceiling where I suppose they had a camera planted there. And then this right beside my bedroom, you could just drop down in here in between my walls.
Has anybody seen the people in the attic? I didn't quite get that anybody had actually seen the people in the attic.
No, he has video of it. He has surveillance. He has surveillance, and he actually got shot. You should see his ankle.
Are they people?
Oh yeah, they're cops. They're all involved with the tunneling. He found out there was actually an underground bunker under his house.
Oh.
And across from this highway is a Walmart or a Lowe's or something like that, Home Depot or something like that, where they had all the parties under.
And so these are the people that are in the attic are the people that are running the tunnel, i.e. the cops.
Oh, they're all involved.
Well, not
He
all
goes-
cops bad, guys.
Not all cops, but the ones involved. I mean, you have to go check out his channel. That's why I dropped it.
I looked at a couple of them, but
If you look at, he's been posting about this for years. You know, his wife has left him, everything, and you should see his foot. It's disgusting. So
that is
he'll talk about it when we bring him up, and we can ask him all kinds of questions. 'Cause I don't want to answer for him if I get anything wrong, and then that validates it.
yeah.
So when we get him up here, we can question him all he wants. His name is Buddy Webb. So he's from Midland, Texas, and that's where all the oil parties were held. So
The what party? Oil
Oil.
fire. I don't know.
the oil parties, where they had Mr. Pence and all that, where they had all the parties underneath the ground and all that.
Okay, I missed that part.
Yeah, that's down there too. So we're gonna switch accounts on my YouTube so I can show, because I was on a different YouTube when I watched this one video. Hold on. I'm waiting on my YouTube to catch up. It's been a little stupid today. Everything's been stupid today. All right. This right here broke my brain. So.
Oh, now wait a minute. Before you do that, do we have any idea what that word means in the language that Jesus would have been talking back then?
I don't know, but it's just curious that they took it out. If there's nothing behind it, then why hide it?
Why take it out, but why
change it completely within 100 years?
Why would no, I don't. I think I don't mean why. Because
We don't ask why, because we already know why.
the answer to that is always going to be the devil's been doing his thing. And to go, and you know that I have no qualms whatsoever. In fact, I firmly believe there are Bible books that we've never seen or heard of. Besides,
Well, people are asking what word. Let's show it and then we'll discuss it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm going to show it. That way everybody can make up their own decided minds. So we're going to StreamYard this. So
It definitely did get my attention.
yes, it did. It got mine too. So we're going to.
And I would like to show it to my little friend that thinks I'm crazy and being totally anti-God.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. So.
book. I mean, the only thing she says I'm crazy about is the Bible books.
All right. So here we go.
Her narcissistic husband won't let her know anymore.
All right. That's because he's a handler, not a husband. Sorry. That's my opinion. Here we go. We're going to show this. All right. Here we go. This is what.
That is a beautiful.
I'm ready to open this Bible from 1885. This is one of the beginning pages. We're going to look at the date on it. So you can look down here, 1885, right here in the left-hand corner. Shrink it back down, you all. This is going to blow your mind. Okay, we're making our way over here. I've already got it marked. We're going to make our way over here to the book of Mark, the Gospel of St. Mark. You all. This is going to blow your mind. verse 30. We're going to look at 1611 and we're going to look at 1881. You heard of the Mandela effect, how the words of the Bible are changing. Look at this. So, but Simon's wife
down here.
mother lay sick of a fever, and anon they tell him of her. Did you catch that? And anon. Why is the word anon in this Bible, you all? Why? You ever remember reading that? You come over here to the 1881. You can read the same verse, but it doesn't have that word in it. Now Simon's wife mother lay sick of a fever, and straightway they tell him of her. That's 1881. That's the other versions. And this is the supposed to be the original 1611. What's happening, you all? Our world it's going wild. It is so wild. We're going to read it one more time and then we're going to end this video. But Simon's wife mother lay sick of a fever, and anon they tell him of her. So with that being said, hello, wherever you are in any part of the world. Hello from my heart to yours. Love you. And please give this video a thumbs up. People need to know about what's going on in the Bible. They do. This is the 1885, 1611 Bible. We got the Mandela effect happening. And you know who is showing up in this Bible right there. How can it be? Thank you.
I dropped the link for it so everybody can see it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You want to show that today?
Yeah. I just dropped the link. So that was from Ohio, by the way.
Where's Ohio? This is your...
He's researching. That's all he does. He won't come up because he's very shy. He's socially awkward. So that's okay. We don't have to.
Hyson, you still on here? I heard that.
I heard that too, Hyacinth. I just couldn't believe he did that.
Who? What? What happened?
Liberty Warrior.
What happened? How was at work? I don't know.
Tell her, civil girl.
Basically, I didn't see the comment. I didn't see what Hyacinth wrote, but Prepping attacked her.
101?
Yeah.
He came on Liberty Warrior.
Liberty Warrior, he'd come up to say that Rage was wrong and didn't know what he was talking about. He had proof that Rage wasn't current info that Rage had. It was old. I don't know what they were doing, but Rage was not happy. But Pepping was not happy. And I think Hyacinth was not happy. But
so Pepping attacked Rage and his info?
Not directly, no. But he came up to show Rage that he didn't need to be concerned. And Rage said, that's 10 years ago. That's not what I was looking at. And then I don't know exactly. I didn't see the comment, but I didn't. It's just I don't like people who call other people out in chat for bad reasons. I think that's, especially when it's not your own freaking channel.
Right. Like he did with, we'll talk about it. So.
But Hyacinth, you're in good company, Hyacinth.
We don't judge, and you are welcome anytime, lovely.
All the time, Hyacinth. You stay right here with us, and we'll be fine.
I mean, people are going about it the wrong way. You don't attack other patriots. That's a problem, right? We've had from day one. Is how can we get other people to wake up and get along and unite if we can't even unite with themselves? We're attacking each other.
I didn't watch the whole show, but
I didn't either.
Silver Girl, I know I watched towards the end. Everybody was saying, making comments, let Jeff finish his thought. Let Jeff finish what he was talking about. I guess he got interrupted by Peppa.
Oh, okay.
Hyson, I made comments of this reason. Jelpy is no longer on his show. Good for you guys. I remember that he had got mad. He goes, I don't know if Jeff B's intel is all that correct anyway, just because he got mad because he didn't come on the show anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Conservative, why don't you come up? We haven't seen you in forever. You're more than welcome to come up. Everybody's welcome to come up.
Come on up.
You wait till tomorrow before I can pay for the premium StreamYard, so I can only have 6 people up, but anybody's welcome. So
You can drop down anytime.
no, ma'am. You are my right hand person. All of y'all are.
I'm a left-hand person.
Don't let the right hand know what the left hand is doing.
I have no clue what you're doing, Silver Girl.
Because you're all. I love you all. Your family. You're the only family I've got now because they all think I'm nuts.
You know what Rebecca, my daughter, said today?
Certain things in this world.
She's talking about people. She's starting to wake people up. Not really wake people up, but say things. And she said, she told them the other day in college, she was talking to some of the girls, says, I'm not going to take it. We don't know what's in there. It's experimental, and it kills you. So good
Yeah.
for you.
Very good.
Awesome. Oh, somebody's. But,
Little shallow dancer.
hello. How you doing, darling?
I'm doing probably about the same as you.
This is true. I have to post it. The thing, there is a clique that who are tight and so afraid that someone may prove their theory wrong that they shut them down. I've sent info that adds to what they're researching and nothing. They don't want to, if they haven't, I mean, I've just noticed that, and it's not a judgment because I don't judge anybody. It's an observation that, you know, they have to be the one that comes up with it. I mean, they want the you know, but they're going about it the wrong way. It's not about you. It's not about me. It's not about prepping. It's not about Lake Ferry. It's not about anybody. It's about the united we stand, divided we fall. And if we're fighting amongst ourselves, how are we supposed to expect anybody else to unite with us?
We also can't, not one person can do all of the research that's needed. Not one of us. It takes all of us together to do the research.
Not one person can fit all this information in their noggin or even in a hard drive.
For prepping, like you said,
Ohio, he's got 8 different phones that are all, or 4 or 5 different phones that are all filled to the max because he doesn't have, you know, they're limited because he's physically unable. He's disabled. So.
Right.
Who's that?
Ohio.
Oh.
So, I mean, all we do, I mean, the reason I have had that so much intel is because I've done nothing but dig for a year and a half.
Hyson called prepping a black hat.
Oh, possibly. I don't know. I mean, or gray. You could be playing both sides. You don't know.
Yeah, that's true. But the other thing is that it's not whether he's black, white, or indifferent. It's that lack of willingness to consider anything else. And that's,
But we have to understand he's really young. He's
That's
really
true.
young. He is very,
that. I forget just how he's 26. That is so young.
Who are we talking about? I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just.
prepping 101.
Oh, okay.
He's just young. He's very immature. I mean, I'm sorry, but he is.
I mean, my nephews are older, are in their 30s, and they are just innocents in many ways. They really, really are kind of out of it.
Right.
Who's prepping live with? He lives with somebody.
His mother.
Oh, okay.
I thought his parents were dead.
No, his father is dead. His mother still lives there.
Oh, okay. He just always tells everybody it's none of their business.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't talk
where he lives. I don't know anything about him. I don't know his name. It's none of my business. And even if I did know it, I wouldn't tell it. So it's none of my place. It's not my place to say. But I'm just saying, I was always told you get more flies with sugar than you do vinegar.
That's right.
So I mean, don't burn your bridges, because those bridges can save your life one day. And if you're running off all the people that are actually doing the work and doing the intel and trying to help, you know, you're
Hyacinth is picking up on same thing I pick up on.
hey, conservative. Hi. Oh, you're lagging. Oh, there you are. Hi, darling.
How you doing?
I'm good. Haven't seen you forever. Did you find me?
Yeah.
There he is. There
Oh,
he
missed you, darling. How you been?
Hey, deserving.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Did you watch that video of my friend from Texas?
Yeah, I got it. I been, looking at things all day long.
Yeah, he's from Midland, Texas, and he's got a lot of info on some of the things that have been going on. He actually was they've tried taking him out a few times, you know, but he won't quit the fight, you know, and he's been trying to get this stuff out of there, and he's getting all these but he saves all of his information. I mean, he has it all documented. And I'm gonna drop that link for that people in the attic, because I had this happen to me, you know, because that's how I found him. Was I had my friends of mine were in from just like during the whole pandemic, you know, they were coming in from New York because they were tired of the shutdowns and all that, and they wanted to come back and see her kids and have a little bit more freedom than they had in New York. So they come over, and the first day we're in here, and we're sitting there talking, and it sounds like somebody's on my ceiling, you know, walking around, and they're freaked out, and I'm freaked out. So I call the cops. You know, I'm in Louisville, Kentucky at this time. So I call the cops, and these 6 cops come, and they're like they look like they just walked out of a movie or a GQ magazine. They're all like sleeved out, their hair's all in pompadours, and they're all cut and young, and I'm just like, ooh, do you call them every time I call? Because I will call all the time, you know. They were that good looking, you know, and even
They were stripper cops.
that's what they look like. I'm like, yes,
Calendar cops.
yes. and so I was just like, oh my gosh, because I called and I said, it sounds like somebody's either in my attic or on my roof. And so they come and they look at, you know, the outs, because it was like the way the house was set up. You had like really no access to get on top, but from the stairwell, one got up and looked, but he didn't see anybody up there, because I don't see anybody in the. But they wouldn't go and look in the. I didn't know where the attic entrance was, but they didn't even try and look. They said, "Oh, it's probably just a raccoon," and left. But it didn't sound like an animal. There was no scratching. It sounded like someone was actually walking up there. Like
They didn't want to mess this suit up. They had a performance that night.
But it's like with Buddy, they wouldn't look. Period. So.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Hopefully, not.
No, I mean for the Mike Lindell thing.
Well, supposedly Mr. Potato Head is going to announce shutting the country down again on Wednesday.
Yeah, the hell with him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Try.
And I went to the store today to get something to eat, and they had a sign on the door that said, if you haven't had the Jabberwocky, then you have to wear a mask.
A lot of people's doing that.
Papers, please. Papers.
Are you aware of what's going on with me? Have you heard that? Conservative.
Yeah. That's insane.
I got a notice today that they won't even continue to treat me for anything.
They won't even see her in a parking lot anymore.
No more parking lot blood draws.
It looks like you're going to have to turn to an alternative medicine.
I may have to just end up trying to find somebody to drive me
to another state,
wheelchair to Tennessee, where I can get the treatment, or Florida.
Yeah, I like what DeSantis told Mr. Potato Head.
I love that.
It was awesome.
That one made my day, and I listened to it again last night just so I'd have a smile on my face when I closed my eyes.
I'm gonna welcome Pam D off NC. Pam D off NC.
Hello.
Yeah, she
Indeed.
left. She left. She left Mr. 101's channel. So
Oh, that's it.
yeah, and Hyacinth got he picked up. He got into it with Hyacinth.
Who got what?
Hyacinth. Apparently there was some drama between Prepping and Hyacinth. So. And Jeff B is not in as well, so I don't know. So
Jeff
Oh,
B isn't well.
I've always been the ones that didn't get into the room with all of the favorite people, the end people. That was never my group. The wallflower, I like it out there in the
I want comments. I want communications. I mean, I want to talk about everything. I don't limit people on what they can and can't talk about. That's not my place. If you have intel, please bring it. Drop it. Drop the links. We'll vet it and we'll discuss it. And nothing is off limits. There is no judgment, no condemnation. You know, you believe what you want to believe. I mean, we all have assholes. Everyone got one. It's just like an opinion. So.
Well, I had something happen today. I got a
What happened?
Well, a video from Arkansas. He dropped a video, and it was about. Did you see it? Did you get to see it?
No, I've been at work. I've been at work.
Before I could even like pass it forward, pass it on, because I have a couple of friends that are nurses, and I wanted to pass it on to them, and it had been removed already, and it was a doctor that got up in front of a school board.
Oh, I seen that.
Yeah. I mean, it was a great video, and
I didn't see all of it. It was just I watched a little bit of it, and then I had people come in, customers and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna watch it later, and then.
Yeah, it was only 6 minutes long. It wasn't that long, and I've got it. I screenshot somebody. Wrote it all down. Wrote everything that he said down, and I got screenshots of that, and I videotaped it with my phone, but it's too big of a file for me to send, and I don't have email on my phone, so I'm kind of stuck with it. Or I would I would have brought it so that everybody could watch it. And if I can figure it out, I will. But it was a great video, and this doctor told the school board that everything that they were doing, from the vaccine to the masks.
No, don't say the V word. Don't say the V word. Say Jabberwocky, please.
Oh, sorry.
You'll get triggered.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
Is this it? Wait a minute. Indiana doctor?
I can't remember where he was from, but he was he dealt with pulmonary and
embolism and all that,
infectious diseases, all kinds of things. But anyway, he told the school board that everything that they were doing was 100% the opposite of what they ought to be doing, and he broke it down into bits and pieces in 6 minutes as to how everybody was, how everything works.
I just put it in private chat, and I'm putting it in public chat.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
The video?
It's on BitChute.
Is it on BitChute? Oh, yeah. Good, because my
put
friend.
the links in here in both chats for you, so you can go get the links from BitChute.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Thank you. But
He's on.
he did such a great job. And he told them that if they were afraid of, can I say the word courts?
Yeah.
If they were afraid of being held liable, he would go pro bono as a authority on their behalf.
Right.
And it was a great video. And then right after that, newspapers came on, and all of these cases that are all of a sudden breaking out from infants to old people. And it had it from Hawaii to, I must have listed 5 or 6, maybe 7 states right in a row. 233. 233. 233.
Got it. I'll watch it if I can.
Huh?
I went.
I saved it in my file.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 233 all over the country. And
All over the country. Same
Yeah.
number of
The
people.
first one he mentioned was Kentucky, and I know that Bashir is Nazi Hitler. So
did you see where the Kentucky rat governor?
yeah,
I
the Nazi Jew, the Nazi concentration camp guy. Yeah.
That he brought over somebody from China for his inauguration. I sent that to you earlier. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He's the one that kind of disappeared, didn't he? He was
the
there.
doctor, or the governor's still there.
No, they showed that he was in, that they had green screened a lot of parts of that because that China person that he brought over would disappear.
Alicia, no, she lives in Kentucky. Everybody, I mean, he's the most hated person in Kentucky. I mean, the only people that like him is probably his family.
Who
You
said
get that state, and even though it had the lowest numbers, other than a couple of states out west that never had anything. So, I mean, it's just stupid, ridiculous. Sorry, I had a notification.
I've been talking about this since 2019.
Yeah.
This cyber symposium, what other platforms are they going to show it on?
I know Frank.
FrankSpeech.com.
Is that the one?
I believe so.
That's the one thing that they control, and not anybody else.
Yeah.
It's the only one they trust.
So only people with an internet connection can watch it.
Only none.
You can use your cell phone. So.
Yeah, but the people who need to hear it, we know it's true. But the people who really need to hear it can't see it because they're not going to go on Frank.
But if they do, I mean, they're not going to let. I mean, the power of us to record things. I could record things off of anything with the open source platform I use. So, because I use Linux and everything, every software in Linux is open source. It's all free. So I can record anything, and I could put it out like crazy. Even if I can show it backstage and just keep bringing different people up, I can show it over and over again as much as I want. And there's nothing they can do about it except kill the power and the grid, which I see them doing.
I had 2 people that voted for Biden and got the Jabberwocky, and one of them, his wife, follows Q. I don't know how them 2 stay in the same house.
Anyway, go ahead.
He's calling me, asking me, "Oh, what's going to go on? What's happening?" I'm sorry. Go ahead, conservative.
Pam, you're now
Yeah, good.
conservative. You're now a mod. Everybody's a mod. You can drop anything you want.
Right on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go ahead. Finish your sentence.
Mhm. No, he's just wondering how those two stand each other. One's talk about a house divided.
I'm thinking he had to call me because they got into a heated argument because he couldn't ask her.
He couldn't out debate her, right? Get her facts.
They can't. Liberals can't.
Like I tell people, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead a
11
lefty.
hours,
Make him
59
think.
minutes, and 43 seconds. Until it happens. They ain't going to be able to take it down. They can try everything in the freaking sun. It's not going to stop it from coming out.
If they flip the switch,
One of them.
oh,
I don't think they're that smart.
that's possible. Go ahead, Ed.
That one guy, he stopped by the house on the way back from wherever he was coming from.
Yeah.
He stopped in here, and he got the Jabberwocky, and I said, "Hang on, right there for a minute." I went and got a refrigerator magnet and brought it out, and it stuck to him, stuck to his leg, stuck to his arm. I said, "Get the hell away from me, man!"
Yeah, my friend who called
What the
me.
hell is wrong with people?
He's incarcerated. My friend who was incarcerated said that all the ones that got it got some magnets and they all stuck to them.
Hey, to all you sheep out there, here's a suggestion.
And he said,
Turn your damn TV off.
and here's another thing. He says that they made all the prison guards like 13 or 14 hour shifts. So they all quit because they all had families. So he said now a lot of the guards are MPs.
A lot of these people, they're proud of it.
Military police.
They just stick a magnet to them, and they're proud of it.
Explain that one. All the guards and most of the he said not all, but a majority of them are military police.
Wow.
In the prison. In Kentucky.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Now the military has to get the Jabberwocky
Yeah.
by September 15th.
Paid ahead. Yeah. Mandated it. Bless you.
You guys see a lot of them walk away. I guarantee it. Like, screw this. I didn't sign up for this shit.
Well, Wednesday is walkout Wednesday.
You have to understand, President Trump had 80% of the support of the military. You think they're going to turn their back on him? No.
Then I was told today, my friend who does his research said that as far as the urban areas and the melanin-rich people, 75% of them refuse to get it. That's why they're so pissed. So he said they're changing the numbers on the mainstream media, but it's not accurate.
No, of course not. All propaganda run by the CIA and the Democrat Party.
Yeah.
It's no secret. They've been doing it for 50 years.
Yeah. But sorry, I can't have more than 6 people. Like I said, I have to wait till tomorrow because I'm on the free.
Oh, the free option, yeah.
Free option. So once here's the thing that pissed me off, which really set my day off correctly.
I can drop down.
Oh no, I can have another person. Hold on, I can have. I guess is it 10 people or how much?
It's 10.
10, yeah.
No, it says limited to 6 people on screen, but you can have someone backstage. So I see you, Dorinda. We just gotta. So.
We'll
You
get
can
that
hang out
worked
backstage.
out.
So, but no, I mean, people who's here stay. But anyways, my friend called because when we both started, we both had to say, she wanted to get a bank, and so I had her go to my bank, and because we worked at the same place and we lived together at the time, and she was like, anytime I needed to go to the bank and withdraw money for her or to deposit, she just added me as someone on her account, not on mine, but on hers. So my account's been overdrawn. I told you that. And she gets a letter today from our bank that if I don't get my overdraft taken care of, they're going to take the money out of her account. And they gave her my balance.
Yeah,
And
that's the way it works.
I pitched a fit because she's not on my account. I'm on hers. So why are they sending her my information? There's
That's
nothing
the way
to
it
do with
works.
my account. That's not the way. And that's not. She has no right to my info.
Oh, I agree with you, but that's the way it works. It
It's a federal regulation now. They have the right to do withdraw from any bank account. They can do anything they want now through the regulation.
All right, I have to have. All right, since that's what you want. All right, I got something for you. I just looked at this video today. Let me get it. It's also on BitChute. It's short. I'm getting there. Hang on. Where did she go? Uh-oh. Where did it go?
And they probably took it down, but or the person took it down. So
Okay, wait a minute. Ah, heck. Linda.
Hi.
Go on. I'm going to have it. What it was a Polly. You know who Polly is?
Yep.
All right, here it is. 13 minutes. I'm coming.
now you're just breathing heavy.
And
I'm pretty upset. I don't even know how this is going to come out.
It's about her experience in the bank today. Go for it. It's in the document.
Oh, what's this video? This one on the bottom.
Which one?
The one she just posted.
Oh, I'm gonna play it. The BitChute. She said it's about her experience at the bank today. So
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
yeah. So I'm gonna. Somebody's at the hiccup.
My bad.
Yeah. So we're gonna let that load. Let me share it. So if I can get it to come up. StreamYard's being stupid today. So crazy experience. This
Polly
is
can't spend a lot of time apologizing for herself. She's like I am. She does the same thing.
there you go. 1 second. Let me unmute it.
I love her.
I'm really not making this.
Oh, here you go.
I'm pretty upset. I don't even know how this is going to come out. I'm really not making this for broadcast at the moment. I'm making this because I just got home and I need to remember. So I went into Canada Trust at Taylor Kidd and Gardner's Road this morning, right when it opened. In fact, I had to go into another store to kill 15 minutes because I was a bit early. It opened at 9:30. So I went in just after 9:30, was served right away by a little smaller, shorter woman with red hair, mask. She had little black streaks on her eyes. I don't think she had a name tag on. I can't remember. I gave her my 4 items to deposit for today into my U.S. business account. And I said to her, I also have my receipt from July 26th when I was in here and I made a similar deposit to my U.S. business account. And there's something weird on here. I just want to know what it is. And it says, this is the weird part. It's a very small receipt. And it says July 26th, 9:56 a.m., deposit cash 0. A number of items, checks 4. Polymedia, $200 US. And then it says from check total $170 US, which totally doesn't make sense. And actually, on the face of it, makes it look like I got $30 extra. I just wanted to know what was going on with this. Why would it look like this? She couldn't figure it out. All she did for a while was stare at this piece of paper like it's going to tell her what happened. But then eventually she got onto the computer and she couldn't figure out what happened. So then she said she'll be right back. She goes away. She gets somebody. She brings him back. He doesn't say a word to me. He doesn't look at me. He just starts clicking around on the computer. He doesn't say a word to her either. He's just clicking, typing, clicking, typing. For, I would say, 4 or 5 solid minutes. Then all of a sudden, he prints out a new receipt from that day, which suddenly says deposit, deposit correction, and then deposit again. So this is supposed to satisfy me. I still don't understand what the problem was. At the time, there was no discussion of what's this mystery $30 difference? Did he imagine a check for $30? Because, I don't know if they do this where you are. They slide it through a machine. Now, all the checks have to pass muster in this checking machine. And then they go through and check each entry and type it in. So then I always get a receipt with balance. And this is the first time ever I've ever seen a discrepancy, $30. So all I want to know is what happened here so that I can understand it. I say that. I say, I still don't understand. I said, deposit correction, that tells me nothing. And he goes, are you questioning me? Are you questioning me? He leans in. And he's a big, tall fella. And I didn't even know what to do at that. My heart went in my throat. My fingers got numb. This is a thing I get when I'm very stressed. A pounding heartbeat. I got out my phone to it's just a crappy look. Like it's this. I can play the recording back, but it kept stopping. I don't know how to work it. I've never used it for that before. Anyway, so now he's in a fight with me. A loud fight at the cash. And finally I said, he's like, are you accusing me of being a thief? Why would I jeopardize my career for $30? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. All I know is it's fishy that you're the guy checking it, that it took this long. And the only explanation you have for me is this deposit correction thing. You can't explain what happened. He said, fine, I'm going to prove it to you. I'll show you your checks. Do you want to see the checks? And I said, well, yes. And he said, okay, it's going to take me some days. I'll get them sent here and then I'll show them to you. And I said, you know what? No offense. You can't be the one to do it. And then he flipped out again. And I said, you need is there a higher level manager here that I can talk to? Jane came over. All the while, because he went and got her. So all the while he's saying, I'm lying. I'm accusing him of being a thief. Whatever, I don't know. Just smearing me, getting her ready, right? Again, another red flag for me. There was no, I kept saying, I'm blown away. I don't know what to say. I said, this is incredible. This is unbelievable. Anyway, Jane goes back. She says, he stands there the whole time while I'm trying to talk to Jane, and he keeps interrupting. And I said, this guy should not be involved in this conversation at all at this point. Because now I am starting to think that he might be skimming money from the bank, or I don't know what, but he's acting really suspicious. So Jane tells him to go away. He doesn't want to, fights around it a bit, but then he goes away. Then Jane she says to me, I'm going to go get the checks. And I said, that's fine. Oh, he said, she doesn't want the checks. I said, that's not true. I do want the checks, but you told me it was going to take weeks. And I corrected myself immediately and said days. And she said, no, we have the checks in the bank. We'll still have them right here. I can go get them right now. So red flag number 4 or 5. He said he would have to send away for these checks and it would take days. I don't know. Anyway, Jane goes in the back forever. 8 minutes. 8 minutes almost. According to my timer on the recording, but then again, I could be wrong on that. Like I said, I don't know how to work this thing. I don't exactly know when I started the recording. She goes in the back forever, for seemingly forever. And she finally comes back out with 4 checks, and they add up to $170. And she said, so it's clearly right there. And I said, I know, but I don't understand how this could happen. And maybe I was being stubborn at this point, but I'm tired of being brushed off. I mean, can you not explain what happened? You put me through the ringer with my checks. You inspect every little thing. You know, they've gotten mad at me when people put something in the, you know, the note line, the memo line. If it dips down low, they've actually said, we can't accept checks if they're like this. You know, you have to tell your people that. That's how fussy they are with me. Any scratched out thing, if it's not initialed, they tell me they're not going to accept the check. And we already went through the Poly St. George versus Polymedia thing ages ago, right? They put me through the ringer every time. And now I'm asking them for evidence of what they did. What's this $30? Like, can we see the itemized thing? Did he accidentally put in a phantom $30 check? Just what's the deal? But she can't show me that. She can only show me these 4 checks. And I'm like, well, you can't prove what's not there. You know, I can't be satisfied with this. And she goes, well, I just want to make it right. How can I make it right? I'll put $30 in your account. And I said, no, it's not the $30. I said, it's that I just can't trust this system. I've had so many problems with this bank already. And I admit I've been lazy. I haven't wanted to go into a whole new bank without a mask, try to open an account that's under a business name, have them make me jump through all the hoops for that. You know how they are. I'm very, what would you call it? Electric? Like I'm loaded with static electricity. So I don't like to get into contact with things because it sparks off and it hurts. I try to home it as much as I can already. Anyway, I've been lazy. I haven't done it, but I'm going to have to go do it now. I'm going to have to switch banks. In the end, Jane said, how can I make this right? I said, I don't think you can make this right. I said, you know what, though? Back not so long ago, there's no way an employee could speak to a customer this way. There's just no way they'd be fired on the spot. And I said, I have a mind to call the police because it feels like something's going on here. So she dissuaded me from calling the police. I deposited my stuff for today, and I just thanked her and left. So I'm walking out, and unfortunately, they've now put this guy on the desk right by the door. And as I was walking by him, I looked over and I said, "You need to learn some manners." And he said, "You better watch yourself." And I said, "That's it. I'm going to call the police." I said, "Would you repeat what you just said to me louder?" He goes, "You better watch yourself." Unbelievable. So I sat down on the chair. Jane came over and told me that calling the police would do no good. I think that's my decision, Jane, by the way. I said, and then I thought about it. She was over there. He said, "She told me I have to learn manners." And I heard Jane quietly say, "And you do." So that's probably as far as that's all going to go. She escorted him off the floor. She came back over to me. She said, calling the police isn't going to do anything, but if you want to, go ahead. I said, I'm not going to call the police out of respect for the police, not out of respect for anything that went on here, your bank or him. And I got their cards and I drove home in a daze. I mean, because I went back and forth on whether or not I was going to report on something that happened with Loblaws the other day, and it was outrageous as well. And I have a telephone call to the Loblaws manager I've recorded it, and it's pretty flabbergasting. But, I don't like putting these types of things up because it makes me feel like a Karen, even though I know I mean, there's complaining about nothing. Like there's every time I go to the grocery store, there's somebody complains to one of the produce. It's usually the produce guys. For some reason, they pick the produce guys. There's somebody that complains about me not having a mask. They won't tell me. They tell the produce guy. And every time I go to the post office, I get the supreme cold shoulder. Not every time. One of them's nice. And sometimes I get customers talking about me as if I'm not there. And there does come a point where you have to stand up for yourself. And if that makes me a Karen, so be it. But yeah, maybe I'll go through and listen to the recording, or they're long because you know what happened? I didn't know how to turn it off. So there's an hour-long recording of this bank altercation, which of course is not an hour long. So it's a recording of everything I did after that for a while. Muffled for sure because it was in the bottom of my purse. But I'll have to figure out how to get this off my phone and select the parts where people are actually talking. But I needed to get this story out of me so that I could remember the details. I probably have forgotten things that were just flabbergasting. But I think the most shocking part, for sure, was when he handed me this supposed explanation that just says deposit correction all of a sudden. And I thought that was a funny joke because it did not answer the question. So I laughed and I said, well, but still what happened to the, what's the discrepancy all about? And he flipped out and he said, are you questioning me? Yes, punk. And I have every right to. Like, what's going on in this world? All right, everybody. I know some of you hate it when I do this. Sorry. Gonna go now, calm down, try to get the feeling back in my pinky fingers. Talk to y'all later. Thanks for listening. Peace out.
Wow.
Oh, crap.
That's insane.
Yeah, it is.
I'm like, that's how I felt talking to the bank today. It's like there was no explanation. Just this is the way it is. Accept it and question it. I'm like, it's illogical. It's illogical.
It sounds to me like they were beefing up everybody's account so that they could get more of that quantum financial gold.
Possibility.
And then it wouldn't be missed because they'd be able to just take it right off everybody's account.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like something was going on, and she is unlike us that are on, but we're not out there. She's really out there, and she's been out there on even mainstream up until the last year. So they recognize her as who she is. So they are the people that don't want to hear anything she has, or those are the people that treat her that way. She's got 4 or 5 different videos on the bank. This one, and she did do a video on July the 26th when she got that, but it wasn't for that reason. It was because of the way she was treated. But it's because they recognize who she is. And to my knowledge, she's also not wearing a diaper.
Right. They might help you out. I can let Dorinda up here. I want to ask her about Canada. So
I'll get down.
All right. Thank you. Hey.
Hey.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Yeah.
Dorinda.
Hi.
Have you dealt with them yourself, or?
Not really. I kind of stay at home, so I'm not at work, so I don't have to deal with shit. So I'm just kind of. But I did go to the chiropractor today.
Yeah.
Who killed me. I mean, killed me. Actually made me in pain for my ankle and my calf. And once he was done that, he kind of snapped and popped everything else into place. So I felt much better after I was done. But the first part, it really fucking hurt. But you know what? It felt better after, so I'm okay with that. I go back on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because I gotta deal with my health, so that's where I'm working. And I'm
Yeah,
sorry I
I'll
didn't.
check receipts. You don't know if someone's ripping you off or if things, because the prices have gone up on everything. So double
Yeah.
check.
Yeah,
Because,
and
someone could bring in something extra, and next thing you know, they could void it off, and then they pocketed that crap.
yep. I am sorry I did not get back on with you last night. I wanted to, but we got a thunderstorm right at the end of Mark B's show, and I had to shut the computer off.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh damn it! But I apologize for not coming back on last night.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm just going to drop this link to that guy in the attic. His name is Buddy Wayne Webb. He's Buddy Webb. He's from Midland, Texas. He's got a ton of videos, ton of information. He records and documents everything. And he's getting death threats. He's getting personal threats. He records everything.
Oh.
Yeah, he had an attempt on his life.
Oh shit!
So I dropped the link. Go to his channel.
Deep State, bro? Is it Deep State there, Earthworm, or is it something else? Oh fuck, man.
So go check out his stuff. I'm friends with him because I found him through that hearing the people on the roof, because the cops wouldn't do anything, so I started doing my research. People on ceilings, people in roofs, people in attics, just what's going on, because I wasn't satisfied with their response. So like we are when we bullshit.
What the hell are you talking about?
And my friends came up from New York, and I picked them up from the bus station before they got a ride somewhere, and they came over and we're smoking a bowl, hanging out, catching up, because I haven't seen her in like 2 years since she moved to New York. So we're catching up, and it sounded like somebody was walking on either the ceiling or the roof. Like someone was either in an attic or they're on the roof. So I called the cops because they're freaked out. It literally sounded like someone walking around, someone heavy, And so I call the cops. They all show up, and they're all like, they look like they stepped out of a magazine. They're all like tattooed and pompadours and like young. And I'm like, did I call the cops or strippers? I mean, they look like that. So I was like, do you come every time I call? Because if you do, I'll call all the time. So, and I'm like, but they didn't even investigate. They wouldn't even look in the attic. They just said, oh, it's probably a raccoon, and they leave. I wasn't satisfied with that. So I did my research, and I found Buddy, because it's the people in the attic. Apparently it's a thing. My friend who lived in Louisville, who moved away to the Appalachians because she had a kid, and the biological father wasn't in the child's life, but the biological grandmother contacted her and wanted to be in the child's life, or she didn't want to deny the child an opportunity to hang out with his grandmother. She didn't realize he was crazier than the baby daddy. So she ends up calling the CPS on her without any reason. They took her kid without any reason whatsoever. It took her 3 years to get him back. He's so traumatized and damaged, it's not even funny. So she disappeared to the Appalachians. When I was talking to her about hearing noises in the attic, she goes, you don't realize how many underground bunkers there are in that city and how much access they have to people. That's how they switch people where no one sees the exchange between the black hats and other black hats, or gray hats and black hats, is because they do it through people's attics and they don't even realize. And the cops won't even look. They'll brush it off and not even investigate it. They will not go up there whatsoever.
See, I'd be going up there with a baseball bat. Fuck you, buddy. I hear somebody in my attic, I'm going up with a goddamn baseball bat.
listen to this
Facebook.
thing where they said that there's that one police call where because he's got a scanner and he records everything. Like I said, he records everything, and he said, he reports on this one saying that someone called and said that their mother went up to look and is being assaulted up there, and he called the cops. So that she's arguing. Another person said that they're smelling cigarette smoke in their house and they don't smoke. And it's coming from, and they're hearing people talking in their attic, and it's like all through. It's happening everywhere. But the police will not go up and look.
Well, I'll tell you, if I heard somebody in my attic, I'd be going up there. Well,
I mean, they have videos of evidence of different toys being left around, things moving. He's got security cameras. He's got tripwires. He's got audio recording. He's got an alarm system set up there. He's got evidence of the board, and he's even got a GPS of an underground bunker underneath his house that shows up on his GPS. He's got it all. And they tried taking him out. He got shot in the foot.
Oh shit!
By the police officers that were there, so in his attic. They're all involved. Watch that video. I just dropped it.
wow, that's craziness.
Go to his channel. I dropped it in private chat and everything. His name's Buddy Webb, and I've commented on his video and I told him about that, and then I found him.
I'll put it in my file.
We've been friends for about a year and a half, and I asked him today if he would come up and talk about his experience, and he said yes. So one of these days, once I get my StreamYard up to where I can have more than 6 people, I will get him up here and we can all question him and stuff like that. He's a really nice guy. So he records everything, absolutely everything.
What's his name?
Wow.
Buddy Webb.
It's sad that that's the way it has to be.
WEBB. He's got videos coming. I mean, he's on his YouTube channel. He's 7 years old, 6 or 7 years old, and it's all intel. So.
Okay, I got that one shit on there too.
Yeah, that one there. I mean, it is crazy. You can see that Bible that I dropped.
The what? Sorry.
The Bible one.
No, I just got into a stream when you showed that lady that went down to like some tunnel.
Right.
That's as far as I got.
Right.
She just opened up her freaking thing. Like, holy shit, there's a tunnel.
Right.
Yeah. People say that those don't exist. Well, you need to get out of your bum. They are real.
Everything has been a lie. They've manipulated everything. Yes, ma'am.
I sent you something on Facebook of that of that bullshit.
The intern. Can I show that on here?
Yeah. Okay. It's ridiculous.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me share it. Minimize everybody so people don't know who's on my Facebook. Close all chats. So, we're gonna pull it up. Give me 1 second. This is the intern. So we're gonna pull that up.
You made me laugh, Hyacinth.
So hold on. Let's see.
Anybody notice the change in the way people drive now?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed that. Oh, they can't even
It's so
notice
freaking
stop signs.
stupid.
They can't notice stop signs either. So
They're drifting into your lane all the time.
here we go.
Dipshits.
This is in the White House, y'all.
Chrissy's calling. See you, Daddy. Bye. Hi, my name is Cooper, and this is a day in my life as a White House intern. We did a joke. Hey, everyone. So, Usually I start off with a big coffee. Sorry, they're like really strict in here. Hey Jenny, I booked you a nail appointment, love.
Yeah, I didn't tell you to do that.
It's called Initiative. Hi, White House, this is Cooper. I don't think so. It doesn't matter. This is actually the entrance to the West Wing. This is so fun and it's really prestigious. Hey, POTUS. Is Olivia Rodrigo still here?
No. We've come a long way in our fight against this virus. We've vaccinated 160 million Americans. Are you getting this all down?
Don't worry.
We've come a long way in our fight against this virus. We've vaccinated 160 million Americans. Are you getting this all down? We've come a long way in our fight against this virus. We've vaccinated 160 million Americans.
Comment if you want me to move more, please. One sec. Democracy.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's got something going on in the background. I think that's what she's trying to say. I don't know if someone's got YouTube running, but I can hear it too. She goes back. Now it's gone. Huh. I don't think it's the pain. Becky, maybe.
What do you think about that clown? I know
I just
Sorry.
never mind what I thought.
The wrong button. I had the wrong button.
Angel, Believe It in SC dropped a link in chat and wanted it put in private chat for you. So I did that for her.
Okay, thank you, Dolly.
She asked Patriot to do it, but I did it instead.
Okay, thank you, Dolly.
No problem.
Waiting on it to load. I just have fat fingers today. I can't. I'm just so aggravated. I can't even see straight. So, oh yeah, I seen this earlier. Yeah.
And welcome back
Hold on, let me stream this. Hold on. There. Sorry, I'm not with it today. I'm just so aggravated. It's not even funny.
What's got you so aggravated?
I'll
Besides
tell you in a
everything.
minute. Here we go.
All right, hello,
I
ladies
like
and
this guy.
gentlemen, and American News
Name is
Network.
Vlad.
Your host, Vlad. Now, we have a very, very interesting news story coming out of Oregon. So the governor there, really left field governor, just signed a new law into action where you don't, in order to graduate high school, you do not have to prove that you are able to read and write. You heard me right. You can now in Oregon State graduate from high school and not have the ability to read and write.
Oh my shit.
First they started with taking out cursive writing. Now it's reading and writing all together. Because when you do not know the Constitution and you do not know the Declaration of Independence and you do not know your rights, is there a limit? Think about that. Make sure to subscribe, like, comment, share. God bless.
What is this world coming to?
Bunch of
Shake my
dipshits.
freaking head. Just shake my freaking head.
Bunch of dumbasses as politicians.
That's right. Atifa don't know how to read and write anyway. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or use their freaking brain.
Mm-hmm.
They just do as they're told.
Nothing to
Oh,
see.
the media told me to do that. Fuck that.
But they just want their drugs and cash.
I
We're gonna
remember when my sorry,
this one.
Angel. Go ahead.
I'm just getting Silver Girl on my phone, so screw StreamYard. We're gonna get her on it. Yeah.
I remember my son was in grade 4, and you know how you learn to round up in grade 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first day he comes home, and yeah, we can do the math. Second day he comes home, and it's all fucked up. Mom doesn't know how to do the roundup. Mom knows how to round up, but it wasn't the way the teacher explained it. Third day he comes home. It's another different way. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I went to the school and I'm like, what the hell is going on? You round up, 5 and up, you go up, 4 and under, you go down. That's it, that's all. There's not any other way to do roundup. And he goes, yes, there's 17 different ways to do roundup because each child may have a different way of learning. So we have to learn all the ways. I looked at the teacher. I looked at the teacher and said, are you fucking stupid? You round up 5 and up, you go up, 4 and down, you go down. That's it, that's all. Had a big debate with the teacher, and I'm getting the look that I'm too loud now. Oh well.
No, you're not. Hey, I love your loudness. I love your loudness.
You're passionate.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. It's like, get it fucking down.
I just want to see you play bongos with all those toys and stuff like that.
Now, Hawk was getting pretty round up today.
Well, I'm not as round up as Rage was on Liberty Warrior, so we're all okay.
What happened there?
The guy that he lived with in Edmonton, where he got hit with all the 5G and stuff, sent him a picture of something that was put by his door or by his apartment or by his condo. Sorry, his condo. I'll get it right. And it's this white plastic thing and it has a green piece in it. There's no numbers on it, no nothing. Doesn't know what it's for, nothing. And it was put in after hours. Okay? A couple days later, they come back and they drill holes into the guy's apartment from this thing. And they don't know what it's for. And somebody sent Mike a thing of what it was, and it's like a Wi-Fi thing that when they put the Wi-Fi into your apartment, they can spy on you, which is what they were doing to drug dealers and stuff in apartments and things. But now they're doing it to everyday people in condos. So he was a little bit excited and a little bit pissed off, but he was raged. Like, you know what? He's
living up to his name, rage. If he was calm, he would be not rage. He would be narcoleptic in a cage. But he's rage in a cage, so he's gonna get mad.
One day, him and I were chatting. And I don't know which channel we were on. Probably prepping. Who knows where it was.
Yeah.
And I was wound up, and he was wound up, and the two of us are having a conversation about Canada. And poor prepping's like, holy crap. Holy crap. They're going nuts. The Canadians are going nuts. And then Remote came on, and Remote joined the conversation. And it was like the 3 Canadians are going ballistic on.
Hey, wow.
That's awesome, though. I mean,
I think, believe it or not, that's my heritage.
Yeah. Let me show you. I'm gonna drop this. Let me grab this link so I can show you all that one Bible thing that I made earlier.
My grandfather came from Quebec, St. Arts.
Awesome.
Well, I came from a small town.
He immigrated to Massachusetts, and his family. In like the early 1900s or something like that.
Well, I came from a small town in northern Ontario, which is 90% French. So we spoke French all the time.
Yeah.
So I was quite bilingual when I came to the Sioux, and me and the teacher didn't get along because my French was different than his French.
You're like, it's like, what?
Yeah. Because he was teaching France French, and I knew like Quebec French.
Yeah.
And it's totally different. And I was bilingual in both French and Quebec French.
Hey,
But I
Katie.
would twist the words around on
So
purpose.
That's why I feel for you guys up there, you know. 'Cause that's my heritage, damn it.
I'm going to show you this video I got sent from Ohio. I showed it earlier, but y'all haven't seen it. Give me 1 second.
But it's good to see, you know, there's thousands of people protesting this stuff. It's only going to get bigger.
That's what she said.
We all got
Hi, Angel.
we all got to step up at this point because we're all fucked if we don't.
I can't help it. It's a sickness.
America needs to step up.
Stand tall, step up, speak out. Fuck you. That's it.
Put your foot up their ass.
Exactly. This is the thing I'm going to show you all, and this freaked me out. It broke my brain a little bit. It takes a lot to break my brain, but here you go.
Oh, shit.
We're getting ready to open this Bible from 1885. This is one of the beginning pages. We're going to look at the date on it. So you can look down here,
74.
1885, right here in the left-hand corner. Shrink it back down, you all. This is going to blow your mind. Okay, we're making our way over here. I've already got it marked. We're going to make our way over here to the book of Mark, the Gospel of St. Mark, chapter 1, verse 30. We're going to look at 1611, and we're going to look at 1881. You heard of the Mandela effect, how the words of the Bible are changing. Look at this. So, but Simon's wife, mother, lay sick of a fever, and anon they tell him of her. Did you catch that? And anon. Why is the word anon in this Bible, you all?
Well, that is fucking trippy.
You ever remember reading that? You come over here to the 1881. You can read the same verse, but it doesn't have that word in it. Now Simon's wife and mother lay sick of a fever, and straightway they tell him of her. That's 1881. That's the other versions.
Here's the link.
And this is supposed to be the original 1611. What's happening, you all? Our world it's going wild. It is so wild. We're going to read it one more time, and then we're going to end this video. But Simon's wife and mother lay sick of a fever, and anon they tell him of her. So with that being said, hello, wherever you are in any part of the world. Hello from my heart to yours. Love you. And please give this video a thumbs up. People need to know about what's going on in the Bible. They do. This is the 1885, 1611 Bible. We got the Mandela effect happening. And you know who is showing up in this Bible? Right there. Yeah. How can it be? Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
What chapter did she say?
Mark, St. Mark.
Mark, what chapter?
They kind of look like near the beginning of it.
You can grab the link and look at it.
Did you see that video today that somebody posted? They were showing the sun, and then the sun started. It divided into two suns, and then they molded back together, and then it turned a weird color.
Find it. Go to your history and find it.
What's that?
Go to your history and find it.
I'm subscribed to so many people, I wouldn't be able to remember who it
Oh,
was.
on Telegram? Oh, okay.
I got to start saving them. That's what I got to start doing.
Yeah.
Like that.
That's why I've got these. Right here. 6 gigabyte, 6 gigabytes. They can fit a lot of shit in there. So. You can get them for like $40.
I took apart an old computer and made mine. Just took the old hard drive out of it and made one.
I have a 16 gigabyte that I paid $90 for in Canada.
These are 6 terabyte.
Well, that's, I don't know what the hell that 16 big bytes, whatever the hell that is. I don't.
That's a passport. I have one of those. I have a 2 terabyte. Terabyte is 1,000 gigabytes.
Okay,
So,
it's a Terra thingy, whatever the hell it is. I
right.
don't.
That's called a passport because they call it that because it's the same size as a passport. So.
Well, they don't call them that in Canada. But whatever.
Yeah.
I went to Best Buy. There you go. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah. So. But yeah, and always have a backup of a backup of a backup because they fail. They're all man-made, and everything man-made fails. So.
You remember me telling you about the sun? I've lived in this house for 16 years.
Yeah.
And the sun always comes up directly like that.
Yeah.
And now it's coming up more in that direction. I'm not the only one that noticed that.
We don't have a moon. I know that. I haven't seen one in a few days.
Yeah, I've heard that the moon disappeared, and then somebody saw 2 moons one night.
There's no
We got
moon.
too much cloud.
No,
We're supposed to be getting another storm tonight, so.
Well, the stars aren't as bright as they used to be, so.
Well, I need the moon because I don't know how happy to be without the moon.
Anon even said, okay, anon means soon or shortly. Straightway can be used as something that happens quickly. Words can change, phrases change, but have some same meaning. English language is hard because there's so many words mean the same thing. Like my friend who's from Poland, my Turkish friend got her some polish remover. Same word. Because Polish are spelled the same way, so she got her some polish remover. Said Polish remover.
Oh, there's so many things about the same way.
I'm sorry, Vicky. What did you say?
No, there are other things that sound spelled the same, but they say.
We're on together, so you can talk away, darling.
I'm sorry, Vicky. What did you say? I'm sorry you stepped down, Silver Girl. I miss you. I love you.
Somebody echo. Somebody's a terrible echo.
Yeah, that's mute your StreamYard so you can hear. We can because it's got an echo.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to Silver Girl. She's on my phone. Oh, or Shadow Dancer drop down. So if you want to hop on up, go right ahead.
Come on, Silver Girl.
Yeah, there we go. No, it's right as rain, darling. There we go.
Primarily because I don't understand how to do it.
I can't do the earmuffs on here.
I know. There we go. Now we're up here.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do it the other way.
That's fine. So, but it's just, I mean, as I said earlier, I got frustrated because, the bank said that basically the federal regulations that they can take money from anywhere they want. There's nothing I could really do about it. And they sent out because my account's overdrawn. And I told they contacted my friend who I'm linked to her account, but she's not linked to mine. But they sent her a letter saying if I don't get my overdraft taken care of, they're going to take it out of her account. And actually gave them my balance.
That's not right.
No, apparently now the federal regulation, they can do whatever they want, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. That's what I was.
Fucking shit.
That is, I've looked into the issue of being on somebody's.
They have the right to withdraw from anywhere they want. That through the federal regulation, the right to. They had a word for it, but I can't remember the word because I was so pissed.
Yeah, they can do that if you have, like, I've got a nephew that is signed on my account as beneficiary. They, if they so choose, can link our accounts and take money out of my account to pay his. He doesn't know that.
But I mean, you don't have. He doesn't have access to your account, and you don't have access to his, right?
No.
She doesn't have access to my account. I have access to hers.
No, with Aaron and I, neither one of us has access to the other one's account.
I have access to hers, but she doesn't have access to mine. But they sent her my balance on my account.
They can do it. And they can even mess around with my account and his.
That's why they're crooked as hell.
Yes.
That's why they're gonna go bye guys.
You really, really.
I have the pictures I gotta send for Dorinda right here. Mr. Ohio's been busy. You're gonna love some of these pictures.
Angel.
So you're sending them to my phone?
What? I can't hear what. Too many people are talking. What?
You're sending it to my phone?
No. You're not what?
Deltas.
What?
Got to do the deltas for the 11th.
I will. Give me 1 second.
It's both tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. It's unbelievable.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna share these pictures that Mr. Ohio wanted to share, and I have to show Dorinda because they're related to your lovely
place of employment.
No.
There we go. You see that one?
Yep.
Snick email.
Well, of course he is. And if you put the picture of Fidel Castro and him, they look identical.
I like that one.
I like that one. That one I like. That's a little gross.
I mean, it's accurate.
Rock, paper, scissors. Oh,
Oh, I love that.
oh, that's beautiful.
I love that.
I love that too.
Yeah.
I also put in
Beaker Muppet right there. That's Beaker.
Put it this way, Bill Gates doesn't have a medical degree. It's horseshit.
Look at
Hey.
that. I like that one.
I like that.
Yep.
I also put in the thing that says Disney in private chat. It's one of
Can I play it? Can I play it?
One of the guy. It's that guy that you like his memes.
Oh, did it drop today?
Yeah, it's him.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
his Disney thing.
All right, let me go up in here. Then we'll. What numbers do you have for the Intel tomorrow? Because just put in the date or.
Yeah, do deltas, which is just go ahead.
The timestamp. No timestamps. Just the dates, right?
8:10, 8:10, 8:11, and 8:12. That's the 3 days.
All right. Okay, we'll do that. We'll stream.
Isn't that when Mike Lindell is putting his symposium on?
Yeah.
Give me email.
And also, I heard that Mr. Potato Head is going to announce that they're going to
do bad things to us.
Shut down again. So.
Yeah. And something else. There's 3. I know there's 3. There's 3 things that are supposed to happen on the 11th.
So let's do the. Hold on.
PBS.
Yeah. Thank you.
So today is so it's August for tonight or tomorrow.
10, 11, and 12.
All right, August 10th. So we're gonna. I have to do it correctly, otherwise it won't take it. So we're gonna do this.
I know. I spent 25 minutes trying to get the stupid date in the right way.
Let's see. It's just being really super slow. Sorry.
That's
all right.
fine.
August 10th, 2018. Fishing is fun. These people are stupid. 1840, August 10th, 2018. Oh, look at those numbers all in succession. Packet HQ, HDQ, and the number, whatever that is.
Headquarters or
2931.
HDQ.
Headquarters, I think. Yeah.
42. Those numbers add up to 42.
Right. So AB code AB and then dash and distress. Check out route T, which is probably Mr. T. And then we got 1837. The Patriots are under extreme heavy attack by 3 intelligence agencies, foreign and domestic. We are in calm coordination with necessary divisions. Stay strong, stay together. 1836, same day, same year. New trip confirmed. PF safe. Who's PF? PF. Who's PF?
Would that be POTUS and FLOTUS?
Oh, nice catch.
I doubt it.
I don't know. I'm not
It
really
could be.
into the Q thing. I mean, I'm trying, but I haven't really understood
I'm
it.
just going to go see if I can find it. Hang on.
Good
Okay.
try, Dorinda. Good try.
And in 1835, we were under heavy attack. AB with C under kill brackets took control. Trip code compromised. Number 131 last. Trip update coming. And
We do
then
have a Friday 13 coming up this week.
yeah. 1834. They never thought she would lose. Now they all lose. Us, which we know that's Mr. T. In August 10th, 2018, 1833 drop. It says this is just a small list of things requiring ID but not considered racist. Purchasing alcohol, purchasing cigarettes, open bank account, apply for food stamps, apply for welfare, apply for Medicaid, apply for Social Security, apply for a job, apply for mortgage, apply for unemployment, apply for hunting license, apply for fishing license, rent a house or apartment, buy a house or a condo, drive a car, rent a car, register a car, rent a hotel or motel, buy a M-rated video game, boarding a airplane, getting married, purchasing a gun, purchasing ammo for a gun, adopting a pet, getting a prescription, donate blood, or a pawn shop transaction. Showing ID to vote is considered racist. How stupid is that? Got a link, and it says, this all revolves around removing Nunes, California / New York, notorious voter fraud, controlled and coordinated by a corrupt, in kill brackets, plus so-called volunteers, state officials, logical thinking. Why are D's opposed to implementing voter ID law? 17. Then it's got 1832. And the same day, it says HRSD has taken a number of villages from Haiti. And it's got a Q drop from the board. It says it's got a wiki links about the emails. So much is open. So much is left to be connected. Why are the children in Haiti in high demand? How are they being smuggled out? Adoption process. Local staging, ports friendly to CE, track donations, cross against location relative to Haiti. Think logically. The choice to know will be yours. Then it's got another link with more emails. Who are we taught to trust the most? This will not be easy. The end. And then it's got another thing underneath. Reread drops. Read Haiti. At some point, it will not be safe for them to walk down the street. Pure evil. How many in Washington, those around the world in power, worship the devil, conspiracy, fake news. The world is watching.
Do you think they're cloning her just to hang her again? Because she did so much damage.
I don't know. I mean, you got to take them all out just to get the real one. I
Yeah,
think.
but how many times does Hillary have to die?
Enough to just rid the world of all of them.
I would continue doing it. Just keep cloning her.
And just keep taking her out. I mean, until we get enough satisfaction of her impending doom.
She
So,
couldn't die enough.
1831 says, "What does POTUS make statements that are false? Knowing what you know now, start at 12 in kill brackets." There's a link to YouTube. Think Haiti, 1440. Think Watergate Commission. Remove, why investigate? Listen carefully. Truth, surrounded by evil. Never stop praying. Where we go one, we go all. And that was for tomorrow. So we're going to read the 11th.
The 11th is really good.
Yeah. So.
Or bad, however you want to look at it.
Right.
I prefer good.
Right.
Dorinda, I'm really glad you're here.
I'm really glad you're here, Silver. You know, I was going through my closet the other day, and I found so many purple shirts that I didn't even freaking know I had. And every single one I had, and there's about 6 or 8 of them, okay? Every time I touched one, I thought of you and said a prayer.
Aww.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you.
No problem, honey bun.
So we got here August 11, 2018. And this is a bunch of pictures. We'll click on it. I don't know if it'll show it. I'll just read to you.
I can't even see that, but okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
You can click it to it's a little bit bigger without separating individuals, I think.
Right, I have to share it. Let me stop sharing and then we'll go back to it. Let me share this one. Hold on. Share screen. Sorry.
Yeah. Well,
This is all the pictures. This is the pictures blown up. Can you see it better?
yes.
Okay.
And it is not really X-rated, but be careful as you're reading.
I know.
Okay.
This is from James Gunn, RT at Peter Petleron, whatever that word is. I like it when little boys touch me, blah, blah, blah. Photo shoot with Emily and at Stevie Park Sparkle and Melissa Pizza trying to maintain semi, you know what? So I look impressive in these photos. Disgusting. The Hardy Boys or the mystery of what it feels like when Uncle Bernie, you know what? Sad children's books. They're telling them this is all comms, and they're telling them what book to get the communication from. I know what those are. Expendables was so manly. I blank, blank, blank out of the blank, blank, blank. The boys are back in town. Anyways, these are really X-rated. I don't even want to look at them. It's disgusting. Go look for yourself.
Who is that guy?
He's an actor. So
Okay, that's who I thought it was, but I
What's
wasn't.
the name? I couldn't see. What was the
James
name?
Gunn. James Gunn.
Oh, yes.
So,
But they are
they're X-rated and sick.
and they're sick. They're really, really sick.
And
They're
like I
really
said, these people will not be able to walk down the street.
He's
So-
not really an actor. He just does a lot of those talk shows, a lot of those shows, you know, live.
So we're gonna go back to the drop. So we're gonna go back to the drop. So
Yeah. I just wanted you to.
you can't unsee it. I'll just put it that way. You know, some of these things I wish I could unsee, but you know.
Yeah. you
You
can't
just don't
do
want it. You don't want it in your. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. I need to get back to my StreamYard. Sorry, I got fat fingers today. Keep hitting the wrong things.
Well, do it.
So, it says the choice to know will be yours, and it's got a Twitter link. You can check that out.
It's not
1850.
any.
It's dead probably. 1853 is August 1st, 2018. August 11th. Sorry. It says there's another Twitter link. NBC News. Do you believe in coincidences? Truth to power. 17. 1852, from an anon, from August 11th as well. It says, how is it that tweet about the Planet of the Apes any different than what Roseanne tweeted? I'm sure he didn't lose anything over it. Bill Maher said, oh my God, what did Michelle Brockman do to her hair? I thought I stumbled on an ad for Rise Out of the Planet of the Apes. And it says, so who said it was a way out of comparing Michelle Brockman to debate on Wednesday with Planet of the Apes? Why did I added it there? The hypocrisy is unreal. And there's a Twitter link. That's a com. So there's another one here with Bill Maher. Something about Bill Maher today, I think. Or the 11th.
Kid Love Productions. Did you see that?
Yeah, it says Kid Love Productions with US.
Yeah.
And it's got a bunch of links. Go check it out yourself. It says sometimes the truth is right in front of you. There's a link. These people are sick. These people are diseased. We the people are the cure. 17. 1850. There's a link for Fox News. You can click on that. This is link 1850. Normal ? Not updated. Not seeking re-election. Senate. Bob Corker, Republican. Jeff Flake, Republican. Orrin Hatch, Republican. No name, Republican. Departure soon. House. Bill Schuster, Republican. Bob Goulette, Republican. Carol Shea Porter, Democrat. Charles W. Dent, Republican. Darrell Issa, Republican. Dave Richard, Republican. David Trott, Republican. Dennis Ross, Republican. Edward Royce, Republican. Elizabeth Etsy, Democrat. Frank Lobriano, Republican. Gene Green, Democrat. Greg Harper, Republican. Elsa Ross Littman, Republican. Jeb Harsling, Republican. Jim Bridenstine, sounds like Frankenstein, Republican. Joe Barton, Republican. John Delaney, Democrat. John J. Duncan Jr., Republican. Lamar Smith, Republican. Louis V. Gutierrez, Democrat. Lynn Jenkins, Republican. Nikki Tsougas, Democrat. Paul Ryan, Republican. Rick Nolan, Democrat. Robert Brady, Democrat. Rodney Freeland Henson, Republican. Ruben J. Cullen, Democrat. Brian Costello, Republican. Sam Johnson, Republican. Sandy Levin, Democrat. Ted Poe, Republican. Thomas Rooney, Republican. Resigned. Alan Franken, Democrat, U.S. Senate. Blake Bartonhold. That's what I call it. Parentold. So it looked like it said Bartonhold. Republican, U.S. House. John Chaffetz, Republican, House. John Conyers Jr., Democrat, U.S. House. Louis Slaughter, Democrat, U.S. House. Patrick Meehan, Republican, U.S. House. Patrick J. Tabiri, Republican, U.S. House. Thad Cochran, Republican, U.S. Senate. Tim Murphy, Republican, U.S. House. Trent Frank, Republican, U.S. House. Xavier Becerra, Democrat Attorney General of California, normal, ? Then it says 1849, 2018. Welcome to the swamp. Example 1, Goog, which is, I'm sure, Google. State Department, HRC, Eric Schmidt, Lisa Shields. There's a link. Click on that. Bill Paxton. Paxson? Aiken, Gump, Strauss, Hauer, and Field, LLP. I guess it's a law firm. Another link. John Dowd, another link. And Melissa Lorenza, another link. And then it says 1848, Iron Eagle. This is 1847. Still 2018. How do you prevent the public release from incriminating acts that would forever strip their power away? How do you bind the hands of POTUS? Two-pronged SITU. Test strength to midterms through the private analysis win-loss ratio. Analysis below key metric without chance of recovery. Start a war. Think missiles with S in missile or missiles. Accidentally fired against two. Relationships are very important. The shaming of information is very important. We got 1846, again, 2018. There's a picture of a plane. Autists catch the message. Think missile. Do you believe in coincidences? And it says boom, boom, boom next week. It's got a link from New York Times. 1845, still the same plane, still the same message. And it says also here, 1844, still 2018. The illusion of choice. Consolidation. The 6 main companies, which is GE, Disney, Viacom, Warner Brothers, CBS, and what's the other one?
GE, News Corp.
News Corp. That's it. Thank you. Those are the big 6.
Warner and CBS, and they just looking at the 83 dots. That's how many. And in 2011, there's only 6. I wonder how many there are now.
Right. Fake news consolidation program arm of the D Party. Define antitrust laws. Got a link. Antitrust laws. Got another link. Antitrust laws. The Sherman Act outlaws every contract, combination, or conspiracy in the resistance of trade. Any monopolization, attempted monopolization, or conspiracy of combination to monopolize. Another link. The FTC's competition mission is to enforce the rules of the competitive marketplace. The antitrust laws. These laws promote vigorous competition and protect consumers from anti-competitive mergers and business practices. Reconcile plus Google plus Facebook plus Twitter. Change we can believe in kill brackets. 17. There's 138. Another link to a Wikipedia. It says in kill brackets BC to set the stage. Is that British Columbia? Plan. Could a new telecommunications act be on the way? Question mark. 17. Interesting. 1843. Another Twitter link. It says, do you remember their names? We do. Do you actually believe you are still safe, protected? The world is watching. 17.
That was not to us, that question.
Right. And it says 1842. These people are stupid. Another link. Never interfere with an enemy while he's in the process of destroying himself. Discovery. Another link. Do you believe in coincidences? We have the source. 17. 1841, another picture of the big 6. Fake news, consolidation, propaganda, arm of the D Party, antitrust, blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing again. So, that's interesting. And
There was
then,
a lot of Republicans on that list.
yeah, they're all rhinos. So they're not going back. They didn't go back for re-election. I'll put it that way.
Well, that's
They
good.
were just done. They were just out, you know. Just like, oh, if I don't run, then I'm safe. No one's safe, as it says.
Well, I thought there'd be more Democrats on that list. Sorry.
Yeah. So this is the 12th. All right, 1859, which is August 12th, 2018. A lot of 28, all of them 2018, which is 3-year delta. Right? Yeah, 3-year delta. The 3-year delta. It says from an anon, I miss you at Real Donald Trump from Satan on Twitter. This Twitter account was reference for a very specific reason. It holds many questionable messages of people who of power and influence. These accounts are being run by big names. 17. There's a 1858. This is anon. Says this is from Teresa Searcia. I don't think that real Donald Trump understands he's being removed from that office one way or another. If the law fails America, we'll remove him with our bare hands. He only has 1/5 of America's support, and they are mostly cowardly, out of shape, poor, uneducated rednecks. Really? So it says, I don't know about you all, but I'm in great shape, not poor, highly educated, and though I'm in the country, I'm not a redneck, and most definitely not a coward. Bitch, threatening to remove POTUS with her bare hands, please. I added the please because it was in hyphen. I got that loud and clear. You are the growing majority by far, and growing makes fake news purpose to project false narratives. 17. There's 1757. It's from an anon on another 3-year delta. You make a great grade. Great story, positive quotes. And 17, and it's got a link. It says fair and balanced, 17. There's 1856. It said, how stupid are these people? There's a link. Integrity violations equal leaks. According to a privileged confidential meeting with the WHCOS, what documents were signed prior to entering the White House? What documents were added by POTUS specifically prior to allowing staff to join his administration? What documents were added later by POTUS specifically targeting leaks? Why was fake news infiltrated by this? Sample and another link. And then it says, why would a person openly broadcast a criminal violation? Do they feel protected? Do they think who do they report to? If known in advance, could this be an advantage? These people are stupid. Enjoy the show. The next one is 1855. It's the last one. Still 3-year delta. Got a link to Twitter at Mr. Donald Trump, which we know is dead. But the link, anyways. Boom, 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 boom. The 4 booms. Why did NBC have a confidential con call yesterday with a few of its news affiliates? Read the need to remove potentially sensitive tweets, panic at NBC News. Another link. Has Media Matters been hired to locate and identify potentially sensitive tweets from known characters? The more you know. 17. Interesting.
I think for me, there was several things that the stupid part and the list, I think, is going to be part of what materializes the next 3 days.
Right. Well, I mean, what I'm going to look at is I'm going to start with one.
And it was interesting. I don't think there was any 2 and 1 years. Is there?
No, they're all to 2018.
Yeah.
So
they're
all 3-year deltas.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start from 120 because that's where all those blue things are at. So I'm going to start at 120 and go up from there. So we're going to go here to the board. That one fake one is gone now. So it was a drop, by the way. But it was put up as saying it was a mistake. Sure. That's not it. How can I change the numbers? I thought I could do it this way. The 120. Yeah. We're gonna go to 120. All right. That's where it started at. 120. Why, by coincidence, is there a terrorist attack or a mental health sea-level attack with short time post-negative deep news? Do you believe in coincidences? Do you think they think you are stupid puppets without power? They want your guns. Why? No power left. Who funds ISIS? What email published by WL connects Saudi Arabia with Qatar to ISIS? What was HRC connected? Why is this relevant? Why is controlling the narrative important? Should most people investigate for themselves or simply follow? Why is the mainstream media so hostile towards POTUS? Who controls the mainstream media? Why each and every day is the mainstream media pushing a perfect topic coordinated? Who sets the narrative for the day? How is the narrative communicated to the mainstream media? How does the NSA and Michigan have at least, what do you know that allows for data collection? Think Snowden. Why is the NSA limited ability to capture and unmask U.S. persons? Who sets the narrative? U.S. persons. Who can violate this rule? Who cannot violate this rule? Why is Adam R. so important? Who wanted him fired? Why? Why wasn't Adam R. replaced by POTUS when taking office? Why is this relevant? Who has the ultimate power to designate the classification? Who ultimately sets classification? Why is this relevant? Fantasyland. So we're gonna go to 121. So why were there acts that recently occurred in Saudi Arabia so politically important? What happened in Saudi Arabia? What U.S. assets were in place in near Saudi Arabia? Huh?
Nothing.
No. What assurances were made to protect the kingdom? Who shot down the missile from Yemen? POTUS declassified speech Jap 11.5. Was it really from Yemen? Who do we know? Why is this relevant? Who are the puppets? Who are the puppet masters? Who pulls the strings? What provides power? What if U.S. elections can be rigged? How are John F. Kennedy, Reagan, and Trump different from the rest? Why did JFK surround himself with families so much like POTUS? What if it was bought and paid for? Who would this be possible? Why would there no voting ID laws in place? What do you need for an ID? Or what do you need an ID for? List, compare, laugh. Why is this argument not allowing voter ID laws to be enacted? Why are immigrants so important? Interesting. MB votes attacks. Why are illegals important? MS-13 votes 187. Why open border important? Why did Barack Obama say on a campaign trail last year to illegals within the U.S.? What did Barack Obama encourage? Was this illegal? Who owns sizable stakes in voter ID machine companies? Who decides what voter machines are used for in elections? Why are some important counties still manually hand counting? God save us. That's relevant. This is we're going through right now. This is also November 6, 2017. Sorry, 122. What does the money buy? How do you pretend prevent tampering? Why are most forms of media left wing? Why is H. Wood left wing? Why is the narrative so important? Who do liberals defer to racism without proof? No proof. Who is HRC's mentor? That was the guy from the KKK. Bird.
Oh yeah, Robert
Yeah.
Byrd.
Larry Bird. What? No, that's the basketball player. Never
That's the basketball player.
All right. What party was he affiliated with? Proof. What party formed the KKK? What party formed the Confederacy? What party abolished slavery? Why are the D's attempting to erase history? If the black population was free today or enslaved by the D Party, refer back to Black Pop Crumbs. Why is this relevant? Why is there an attack the day after bad news is published? D? Question mark. Why do you believe in coincidences? Paint the picture. Crumbs will make bread. Operations underway. Operators active. Prey. Snow White. Godfather 3. Operations active. Isn't that interesting? 123. That's what we're going to do. This is November 6, 2017. So this is a 4-year delta. Almost. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. 17. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Everybody, I'm just... Another 3-year delta, November 7th, 2017. Almost 4 year. Plus, 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 plus. That countdown? Then 25 says, ooh, what is that? What is that? New York?
No, I don't think so.
I doubt it. Well, it could be up or east.
It could be Greenland.
I can't. Is that?
That's a big city. It's a big city.
No, I don't know. I can't see that.
I can't see a city.
I just see trees.
Yeah, that's what I see.
They're all. It's a big, large city with clouds around it.
I see trees with clouds around it.
Me too.
That's why I said Greenland.
Yeah, it's a Air Force One 5A picture. It's a picture from Air Force One. So, so let me go back. Anyways, it's a picture from
Anything under it?
Nope, just it's a picture from the Air Force One. So, this is 125 or into 126.
Could be Chicago. Well,
This was deleted. Curious. Plus, 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 plus. Countdown. So 127. It says the graphic is your key. Let's pause and say hello to the rogue intelligence agencies currently monitoring these threads. Was the money worth it? Titanic. Ooh, we know that Titanic didn't sink. That was
what
all.
did you do with it?
Well, I mean, we don't know. I mean, everything went underground.
What are they going to do with it if it doesn't go down? What do they do with it?
I mean, how did they make that plane disappear that apparently crashed, but there was no debris except for an ID? So everything goes underground. Everything gets hidden.
Back
out of sight.
The Titanic not the Titanic, but the sister ship went down. The Titanic was supposedly still in some place.
Right. That's what I said. It goes down. It's underground. These are a bunch of drops.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Finally.
Yeah. Because basically the government never puts money into just one thing. They always create two or more. Same with clones. So, they're not going to put all their money just into one because, and they insured the one and they didn't have insurance on the other. So the first one got damaged, but it was pretty much is the same ship from the detail. They just changed the name because they had the Titanic insured, but they didn't have their initial ship insured. And the reason why they took it down was because the three people without, before the gold standard banking were on that ship together.
Right.
So yeah, it was already had structural damage from the first crash. So they basically made money on both of them, and who knows what happened to all the people on that boat. So, anyways, this is 128, and this is it's got a bunch of drops on there, so you have to go back and look at it. It says trip added, C in kill brackets, coordinated effort to misdirect, guide to reading the crumbs necessary to continue with the I in kill brackets. Attached graphic, A in kill brackets, is correct. Link graphics are incorrect and false. Graphic is necessary and vital. Timestamps and order is in kill brackets critical. Re-review graphic in full each day post news release. Learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news. Disinformation is necessary. It says disinformation is real. Disinformation is necessary. Executive U.S. military NG1 false, Saudi Arabia true. Why was this necessary? What questions were asked re Saudi Arabia prior to Saudi Arabia events? Why is this relevant? Think mirror. Look there or here in kill brackets. Or there. Truth is behind you. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? What is a legend useful? What is a sequence? Why is this relevant? When does a map become a guide? What is a keystone? Everything stated is relevant. Everything. Future proves past. Map provides picture. Picture provides 40,000 feet velocity. 40,000 feet velocity is classified. Why is a map useful? Think direction. Think full picture. Who controls the narrative? Why is this relevant? What is a spell? Who is asleep? Dissemination. Attention on deck. There is an active war on your mind. Be prepared in kill brackets. Operations with R in kill brackets underway. Operators A are active in kill brackets. Graphic is essential. Find the keystone with a Y in kill brackets. Moves and counter moves. They never thought she would lose. Snow White, Godfather 3, Iron Eagle. Who's Iron Eagle? I know that name. Someone has that.
It's a movie. It's a movie.
Yeah, but someone has that nickname. I can't remember who had. Because they all, like, Obama's is Renegade, which is, someone has an Iron Eagle. I can't remember whose nickname that was. All right. 129 is in kill brackets closing with it's not an I, that's actually an L. Clothing act. Lostling act. Dismantled. Impossible to clean. Operations. No such agency. All those NSA is in kill brackets. So this is 130. Sorry, it's taking a while, but there's a lot of info. Here's another picture from the Air Force. This is beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You can see the water. Watch the water. That looks like it's ice, or could that be Antarctica?
Could be.
The North Pole? You never know. And
Or is it clouds? Is that looking in like an airplane between two layers of clouds?
well, you can see the water there at the bottom, and you can see the reflection of his fingers, and then you could see that there's something floating in the water like ice. So, and then there's clouds above that. So
You said there's fingers? Where's? Oh, I see them right above. I see it. Never mind.
yeah, yep. There's that one, and there's nothing else on there. So we got 131. POTUS NAT SACE briefing 3:02 a.m. Please stand by. There's 132. It stops at 145, so that's what we're going up to. This is 132. There's the same graphic. It says, Q confirmed. Is there anything in this image wrong? I had a post from the 5th. Confirmed, correct. So you have to go to 132 and look at that yourself. So he highlighted where it was wrong. So 133. Sorry, it's so boring, I know. But you have to know how to read the comms. So hard to swallow, important to progress. Who are the puppet masters? House of Sod, 6 plus plus plus, 4 trillion plus Rothschild, 6 plus plus, 2 trillion plus Soros, 6 plus equals 1 trillion. Focus on the above 3. Public wealth disclosures false. Many governments of the world feed the eye. Think slush funds, feeder. Think war, feeder. Think environment, packs, feeder. Triangle has 3 sides. Eye of providence. Follow the bloodlines. What is a keystone? Does Satan exist? Does the thought of Satan exist? Who worships Satan? What is a cult? Epstein Island. What is a temple? What occurs in a temple? Worship. Why is the temple on top of a mountain? How many levels might exist below? What is the significance of the colors, design, symbol above the dome? Why is this relevant? Who are the puppet masters? Have the puppet masters traveled to this island? When? How often? Why? Vladimir Putin, the New World Order, worships Satan. 17. All right. This is 134. Why were the events in Saudi Arabia extraordinary? Who was arrested? What bank reports provide? List names, family history, investment ownership, stakes, and point-to-point contacts. Example, Alaweed Huma, Barack Obama, Citigroup, U.S. control. Why is this relevant? House of Saud, U.S. control. Follow the money. What power shift recently occurred? Was the new king appointed? Coincidence. Dark to light. Why is this relevant? One side of the triangle removed. First time in history. The other sides are falling. 3, 2, 1. Rothschild's own controlled banks. Afghanistan, Bank of Afghanistan. Albania, Bank of Albania. Algeria, Bank of Algeria. Argentina. We're just going to read the countries. Armenia, Aruba, Australia, Austria, Azerbaijan, Bahamas, Bahrain, Bangladesh, Barbados, Belarus, Belgium, Belize, Benin, Bermuda, Bhutan, Bolivia, Bosnia, Botswana, Brazil, Bulgaria, Burkina, African states, Bernina, Bank of the Republic, Cambodia, Cameroon, and Canada, the Bank of Canada. So there's 136. Says there's more banks. Goes all the way through. You can read all that. I'm not going to read those. 137.
The list of Secret Service names, and Iron Eagle wasn't on there.
It wasn't? Okay. All right. Must be the movie then. There's more list of all the countries where the Rothschilds have banks pretty much everywhere, except for the ones that we're still in war with. 38. All right, 1 second. 138. There's more banks. So they own everything. There's fact. U.S. Federal Reserve is a privately owned company sitting on its own very own patch of land, immune to the U.S. laws. The Fed and the IRS. You can't sue them for anything. They're immune. So, 139.
Came out about that. Some whistleblower dropped all of that PH company's documents on why they need to be exempt.
Right.
And all the things they've been through to get that way. And this was backdated a long time ago.
Here's another list of Republicans in the House and Senate who have announced they will not seek re-election. Bob Corker, Charlie Dent, Jeff Flake, Lynn Jenkins, Sam Johnson, Raul Labrador, Frank Lobino, Bonino, whatever that name is, Tim Murphy, Why Is This Relevant? Riri Crumbs, 17. We got 140. We're almost close. 1 second. Wealth over generations buys power. Power over generations buy more wealth and control. More wealth control buys more countries and its people. Family combined and TRI equals NWO. Inner TRI families will collapse. What is the keystone? What nation demonstrates all others? What nation has an influence over most others? What is a keystone? Return to Saudi Arabia. Strings cut. Plus, plus, plus. Puppets. Plus, plus, plus. And shadows. Each side of the triangle controls a certain subsect of power brokers. The brokers are labeled as the puppets' servants. What is a new world order? Why did POTUS receive a sword dance when visiting Saudi Arabia? What does that mean culturally? Why is this relevant? What occurred in Saudi Arabia? How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? What did POTUS receive while visiting China? Where did POTUS dine? What is the significance? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the NWO? Who controls North Korea? Who really controls North Korea? Who controls several agencies with the US, EU, and abroad? Why is no such agency so vital? Enormous scale of events currently ongoing. Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS? It's not easy to accept nor believe. The crumbs make bread. Operations active. Joint missions underway. The world is fighting back. Refer back to graphic. The Great Awakening. Snow White. Iron Eagle. Jason Bourne. 2016. Dream CIA. Interesting. 141. Rogue operators are still here. Failed to shut down site. Protected. This will only get worse. Archive and coordinate. Crumbs drops will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. You can't do it. We can't do it without you. God bless you all. How did Soros replace family? Why? Who is family? Why? Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What happened during World War II? Was Hitler a puppet? Who was his handler? Why was the purpose? What was the real purpose of the war? What age was George Soros? What is Soros family history? What occurred since the fall of Nazi Germany? Who is Angela Merkel? What is Angela Merkel's family history? Follow the bloodline. Who died on the Titanic? What year did the Titanic sink? Why is this relevant? What exactly happened to the Titanic? What does a class of people who were guaranteed a lifeboat? Why did select individuals not make it to the lifeboats? Why is this relevant? How do we know who was on the lifeboats, D or A? How were names and bodies recorded back then? When were the tickets purchased for her maiden voyage? Who was specifically invited? Less than 10. Was the Fed? Who controls the Fed control? Or who does the Fed control? What controls the Fed? Who improved the formation of the Fed? Why did Hollywood glorify Titanic as a tragic love story? Who lived in the movie? What man? Why is this relevant? Opposite is true. What is brainwashing? What is a psyop? What happened to the Hindenburg? What really happened to the Hindenburg? Who died during the accident? Why is this relevant? What are sheep? Who controls the narrative? The truth will put 99% of the people in a hospital. It must be controlled. Snow White, Iron Eagle, Jason Bourne, CIA, Dream. True that. And we got one more after this one. There's a bunch out there. Here's one. The CIA 7 supercomputers, and they all have named after 7 dwarves from Snow White. Doc, Dopey, Bashful, Grumpy, Sneezy, Sleepy, and Happy. There's a link. Confirm. Go deeper. Signatures are important. And this is the last one. Patriots don't sleep. 40,000 feet versus necessary to understand. U.S. and kill brackets. Saudi Arabia. Global events. Paint the picture. Decrease the altitude. We will not fly that high again. Higher than altitude, greater the risk of conspiracy. ST. Many cannot and will not swallow what is a no such agency 17 group. Who has clearance to full picture? Important. SIS is good. In the 3 pluses, the admin or ADM are. What agency is at war with clowns in America? What does POTUS shift narrative? The new age of enlightenment. 80% convert, 20% public. Covert. What has occurred over in kill bracket TH the last several months? See info leaks. Operations. Think Saudi Arabia plus question mark. There's 3 question marks and then another question mark. CNN sale. What CEOs recently large cash injections by clowns in America? Public. Why? Who does it hurt in kill brackets? Who controls the mainstream media? Primary objective from the beginning. POTUS discredit mainstream media. Why is this relevant? The W's in kill brackets. How is it information transmitted? How many people are informed? The E in kill brackets. Why was Sarah A.C. attacked? Is that SAC? Sarah A.C. attacked. Hack attempted. Why was Operation E in the kill bracket Mockingbird repeated? Why was Jason Bourne CIA Dream repeated? Think social media platforms. Who are the wizards and the warlocks with a K in the kill brackets? What do the wizard and warlocks control? Think Snowden. Inside terms dropped. Alice in Wonderland understood. Snow White understood. Iron Eagle question mark. Godfather 3 question mark. Speed question mark. Everything has meaning. Disney is a distraction. Senate and Congress equals puppets. Not all. Power shift. For God and country. For humanity. Geronimo.
Well, here's Penguin 6.
Sorry that took so long. Huh?
Here's Penguin 6. He must. I didn't look at this video yet, but I'm getting the impression he went down and looked at those things that they mounted all around the mall near the monument. People were saying they were EBS, something to do with EBS.
Oh, it's supposed to be. They're doing a test.
Isn't it on a 12th or something?
Huh?
When there supposed to be a test on the 12th or 11th or something like that?
I thought it was the
11th, okay.
Yeah, it's the same day that What's-His-Face is supposed to play his stuff.
And Willie D said Geronimo, does that mean South Dakota? No. Possibly. You never know. Everything, as it says, disinformation is real and disinformation is necessary. So anything is possible. If the full scale come out, even us that are awake are going to be in the hospital because we wouldn't even be able to comprehend the reality of
I'm not going to get in the hospital in Washington. They won't let me in the door.
I didn't say hospital. I meant mental hospital. So we would literally go.
No, they're going to do that, but they're going to do that and shut us down and leave us there. But they're not even going to let me go to one of those. They're going to have me out How they going to stick me in the green area? What is it? Green area? Green space. They're calling the camps the green space.
Ah,
And,
yeah.
yeah, that's what I wish was going to show up. But somebody in
I've
chat,
been praying.
they had seen something about that if the mainstream media did not at least acknowledge, show, at least give credit and news to what is supposed to happen the next 3 days, that they would have their bosses arrested. That was in chat. And I haven't seen it, but that's what that said. But there's this thing, I don't understand what the test is. It's not just an EBS test, and I don't understand the difference unless it's the difference of intent, which the government is really good at doing, for no reason.
Well, if they do it badly, put it that way, you'll see people dropping.
That's true.
That all have their shots and they'll drop.
Let's hope they're not flying airplanes over my head, or piloting one of these things that look like a cotton picking country out here off in the west of me. Those boats out there, guys. Have you ever seen these big boats that have all those evergreen things on them? Those things are giant. They're the biggest things I can't imagine. They are huge. And we had one get loose. They were, well, it's not loose in that it isn't anchored, but when the pilots jump on these big boats to get them into the Columbia River, sometimes the pilot misses and they have to go get another pilot. They literally jump from a small boat over to a ladder hanging down the side of a big ship, climb up the ladder, go up into wherever the captain is, and they are the ones who steer the boats into the Columbia River and further on in. No outside captain, no boat captain is permitted to steer their own boat into the Columbia River. And because you're going to wreck if you do it yourself. But they had one where they're called pilots to pilot the boat in, is what they're raising. And I know somebody who does this, by the way. And it's a she. Most of them are she's, actually. Of the ones I've met have all been she's. But she was telling about, not before I got here, where a pilot had jumped up, missed the ladder, fell into the water, and was fine. But the pilot, they always have a standby pilot just in case something like that happens, or you break your arm when you grab a hold of it, or your leg or something. So they always have a standby. The standby was in the bathroom throwing his guts up after having been out drunk all night. And so it's very loose. And that wasn't going to be a good idea. Mm-hmm. So then one of the people that was on the boat was a person that was in training to do the job. And so they ended up going ahead and jumping it and then piloting the boat to where they were able to hang on to it. But for a while, it was just kind of doing what the water wanted to do with it in the middle of the entry. And but they're huge. It's impossible to explain how big they are. It really is. And they have such heft to them. If you saw one coming at you, you'd run like hell.
Hey, Shadow Dancer. Sometimes I have a hard time walking and chewing bubble gum at the same time. I mean, my brain is so full of information that normal things just I can't focus on them. I can't have. Can any of y'all have idle conversation with people?
No.
I can't.
I try at work. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But I found out my chiropractor's awake.
Good.
Yes.
Apparently, the chiropractors in my building are somewhat awake too.
Yeah,
They're trying to look up my other the other artist, but he's so indoctrinated. It's not funny. He still believes in that whole science thing.
Oh,
Everything.
Science thing.
Everything.
The
everything that the media and all the narrative is he believes it all. He listens to Jen Psaki like she's actually saying something relevant.
The non-MDs, the DOs, the chiropractors, the osteopaths, all those people are much more likely to be awake than anybody with an actual MD behind their name.
I actually I wore a mask to the office because you gotta wear a fucking mask. Okay, and he's looking at me, goes, "What's on your face?" I said, "A mask." He says, "Get that freaking thing off in here."
Absolutely.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, Brenda, I want you to come down here and take me to my doctor. That's what I want you to do.
I can't get into the States because I'm not, well, first of all, I'm not vaccinated, and first of all, they won't let Canadians.
Jabberwocky.
Okay, sorry. The Jabberwocky, and they won't let us in the States yet, so we're still screwed.
I need somebody either like you or like me, not sick.
Well, when things open up and everything kind of goes okay, I will come down and I will take you to the doctors and I will kick ass.
Okay. I will dream about that tonight. Thank you.
Not a problem, honey.
You're going to have to go live when you go on the road.
I want to see that live stream.
Although I don't know where she is, so I'll have to freaking figure it all out. I might have to do some extra traveling because I will not travel the Mackinac Bridge, so I might have to do some extra traveling around to get to you.
I just get to the Pacific Ocean and come down.
I have no idea where you. I know you're in Washington, but I'm
on the coast.
I'm geographically stupid when it comes to the States.
Oh,
okay. I know where Michigan is and I know where Florida is. Anything in the middle, I have no freaking idea.
Well, I wouldn't have known where anything was in Canada had I not lived in Vermont for 30 years. And then I learned where Toronto was.
Yeah, we talk about anything and everything. You never know. This is something I found on why they're so after what melanin enriched people for the what are you? Yeah. Look at the component right there to the right.
Let me see.
See that? Hold on, we're gonna blow it up. So hold on. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like?
Looks like a rabbit.
Yeah, two rabbits connected together.
A rabbit I don't see.
The ears. The ears.
Oh, use your mouse and do the rabbits. Show her the rabbit.
There's the ears. There's the head. There's a
Okay. I was turned sideways. Ace had just had a small fit over here.
All right. It's basically
what is that?
Melanin. Melanin rich people is why they go after them for the A to the Right, because it's
Are more important to them or something.
because they're. I mean, look at that. These are all the dopamine. They get the dopamine, the metabolic advances, and all
You
that
know what
stuff.
blood type that is?
This is Wikipedia.
No. That symbol you did, was it like a blood type?
No,
It's a chemical component of the actual. I'm gonna drop the link.
Each one of those things make chemicals. I used to know what water was. H2O.
Right.
Each one, H, the 2, and the O, each have a symbol, and they look like that. And you put them together and make them mix in order for you to get a new symbol. Like H has a signal, 2 has a signal, and O has a signal. You put all 3 together, and you get water. That's what it means. It's a chemical designator.
We'll just do it this way.
Like your avatar. It's the avatar. That's what those are.
Right. We're gonna.
Well, seemingly they're going after a certain blood type, so.
Yeah. No, they're.
It's not a blood type. It is a negative type.
Right. It's the Rhesus negative.
Right.
Yeah, I'm Rh negative. There's no way in hell I'm getting a shot.
No, they don't want you shot. They want you. They want your blood, and they want your body, and they want your descendants.
They want me dead.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. But
yeah,
I'm afraid to say it, Dorinda, but they 20 minutes in the room with you, and I they would be wanting you dead. They would
my
be
daughter and my son.
Right.
Right.
Because they both have the same blood as me.
They do. They both are negatives, huh? That's yeah. There is something about that, and I don't quite get why. It's supposed to. Well,
because it's the bloodline.
But
the
what-
Rh negative is part of their bloodline.
But what does it lead to? Nobody knows where Rh negative came from.
Last Antarctica.
It's the alien and the Canaanites mixture.
Yeah, weren't they talking? If you got negative, you're possibly on the side of the reptilian. Is that the way it works?
Yeah.
Especially if you're like Rh negative. And if you want more information on that, go see Ecocentric Atlanta on YouTube. She talks
This is
about
why
the
I'm
bloodline.
saying. Here you
Her
go.
name's Bree.
This is the chemical component for the juice.
Jabberwocky, right?
Right there.
Yeah.
The bunny rabbit. See? Bunny rabbit, the ears. You see it?
Yeah. It's
That's crazy.
the negative thing is there's actually 2 completely opposite approaches to that I've read. One was that the Rh negatives were all from the aliens, the reptilians, the cold-blooded, warm-blooded, whatever they are, the other ones. Then the other approach, the other article was that the Rh negative was the actual God Jesus bloodline, because they had taken the dude that found the blood that belonged to Jesus, and it didn't have any male.
Yeah.
You remember all that? Okay. I went down that rabbit hole, and it was talking about that because there were all those pieces of the DNA missing, that it didn't look like life was possible. in the person that had that blood type. And then they got to looking at it, and then that's when they found the Rh negative piece in his blood.
That was the one component that was there. So,
but at
Well,
the
you
same
know, that would make sense too, because they're always looking for the bad guys are always looking for descendants of Jesus Christ so they can make a new Jesus Christ.
Right.
You know, da 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 da.
But
Sorry,
you know,
that's
he
so
just
it's
dropped videos, by the way.
whether you believe in aliens or you don't, which way you go, pretty much. But it is but one or the other, and not both in all likelihood. And if it is both, so what? It but it's not necessarily that Rh negatives are alien or lizards or whatever, and they might be direct lineage from God and Jesus.
I have to go back and watch Da Vinci Code, I guess.
All right, we're gonna watch. This just dropped. He just dropped 2 of these just recently, so we're gonna share this. We're gonna still talk, but I'm just muting it. So this is about the things that are coming to plan. Here we go. We're gonna back it up a little bit so you can actually see it. There we go.
Oh, yeah, he did just drop these.
Yep. So we're gonna play that. We can still talk and we can blow it up. So we're still here. October 2000.
Well, isn't all banking and government activities illegal?
Mm-hmm. But
yeah, I like that 2 items only.
This is part 1, and they have part 2, so we'll talk more one. At Hyacinth, it's Pillow Man. Remove that comment. Yeah. You can actually get taken down for mentioning his name in any chat. Yeah.
Even in the chat?
Yep.
Good thing.
So what do we got to call him now?
Pillow Guy.
So what? Pillow Man? Okay.
Yeah, apparently that's now a trigger word that the algorithms are looking for.
Yeah, well, Pillow Guy is going to be the next thing.
Yeah.
We really need to pray for him and his team.
I was just thinking, I don't know how he is still alive.
Oh, I like that.
Watch the water.
I like that.
I saw the cutest little. I saw this cute little camper, the kind you carry on the back of your truck or your car, and it looked like a little vintage camper all redone. I just thought of you. It was so you.
That's
so cute.
Funny.
Huh?
What that says regarding the kitty. 8 million missing. And that's the ones that are just without birth certificates. I mean, those are the ones with birth certificates. Can you imagine how many aren't aren't documented? Anything is possible. Anything and everything. God will not fail us. So, yep. So we're just gonna watch this, read, and you never know. Like I said, you never know. I don't. No one knows. Nobody knows but the 10 people that are in that in the know, and the rest of us are in the dark.
God knows.
Now, but no one knows but God. He knows the time, the place, and the timestamps. I mean, things aren't making sense, just like it mentions in the Bible. The world is upside down. Even our families, we don't even recognize them. They're strangers to us. Wow. Tesla had it all.
What?
Hey, Ohio, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for all the info. So,
Who sent you this? Ohio?
Ohio, not this, but he sent me those pictures we were laughing at with Mr. Potato Head.
Oh. Where'd you get this from?
This is the Real Weekend Warrior. It's on BitChute. You just gotta type it in. Just Real Weekend Warrior. 3 separate words, all capital. You'll find. Well, I mean, their marriage system is complete farce too. So I want to get married in that system. No, thank you. They'll figure that out in 1986 and 1990. Haven't gotten married. Also, be careful who you sleep with. You're not just, their energy is melded with your energy. You get, not only do you get their energy, but now their energy is with you at all times. And you not only do you get their good karma, but you get the bad karma and everybody else they've been with too. So that's an interesting rabbit hole to go down. So, you ever wonder why you end up breaking up with someone and everything's you completely feel like you don't belong to yourself because you're not. You have other people's energies with you. And you deal with their karma and your karma at the same time.
Oh, definitely.
So everything's been on, like I said. I've been celibate for over a year and a half. So, because next time I'm intimate with someone, it'll be the last time I'm intimate with someone. Because it'll be a commitment under God. So. I'm not gonna do it in this system right here. Remember what it said in the Bible? 144,000 chosen. Hello. We just talked about this, didn't we, Silver Girl?
Yep.
Wayfair. Yeah. The hand symbol right there when John F. Kennedy and all them do that little hand symbol. That's the tip of the spear. That's the Tesla energy right there, and also that's spaceship technology. Plasma technology. It replicates. I'm gonna drop this link for you so you can watch it yourself. There's a link to this video.
Hey, you remember the other night when we listened to Brad about the intel?
Yeah.
He's got the rest of it on now. He recorded the rest of it.
Awesome. We can watch that tomorrow, maybe.
I'm gonna watch it tonight. We hang up.
I can't be up too late. I gotta work tomorrow morning. I gotta go to the bank to make sure I get that taken care of. Otherwise, it's gonna come out of my friend's account, and she'll raise all 5 kinds of hell. So that girl's crazy. I don't want to deal with her. So. She is crazy. She's half Egyptian, half Canadian. Dorinda, imagine half Egyptian, half Canadian. She'll go medieval on my ass. She's like you. When she gets mad, she blacks out. She sees nothing. She remembers nothing.
What is the link to that?
This right here?
No, the one that Angel talked.
Vicky?
Yeah.
Yeah, the link, Vicky.
She doesn't have Telegram. I can try to email it to her.
I don't have Telegram, so
yeah. So just to me on either email it to Silver Girl or text it to me on Facebook.
I do it on Facebook.
All right.
It's
Wait.
okay. Don't worry about it.
It might be on his Rumble channel. Yes, a
Okay.
Rumble channel, or you can go on his website, Supergirl.
Oh, okay.
BradBartonUSA.com.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have the picture right here. Green. Go to my
What's that noise?
I don't know. Who knows?
My mic was muted.
That's that picture. So here we go. Let's back up now. There you go, Willie. Yep.
This is all about the Minnesota, isn't it?
Mr. T with his uncle, Mr. T. That worked on the Tesla formulas. Bigger than we know.
Why does people believe that Elvis and Trump is cousins?
I mean, look at his family name too, McLeod. You know,
who?
Trump's family is from Scotland. It's his last name is McLeod. You actually
Yeah,
look at.
they think he's first cousins with Elvis.
Anything is possible. You never know.
And they think that Elvis had 2 brothers. The one that's supposed to be his twin and another brother that died. But
Right.
they're still alive.
Yeah, I mean anything is possible. Anything is possible. Like I said, they lie about everything.
Why would they do that? I'm not doubting you. I just wonder why they would do that.
Well,
they're
they do
evil.
it for a lot of reasons.
Evil.
For one thing, Elvis's twin is a perfect example. They could have sacrificed that child.
Yeah.
And then it reported that it died. That happens, I think, a great deal. In
he lived.
Those families. And then they don't want to.
Julian Assange is Trump's cousin from his father's side. I think Mr. T and Elvis is on his mother's side. So anything is possible.
I mean, I go back to somebody, and actually, my bloodline goes back through the Cherokee Indians, if you won't believe that, to Robert E. Lee.
Right.
He must have had a Cherokee for a friend.
Yeah. Cherokee people. Remember that song? Cherokee people.
What? That I don't remember.
It's from the 70s. So, yeah.
Some of the time I was studying in the 70s.
Now we've already released the RV, right?
Well, supposedly.
What's that? What's that? What's that? So my phone is being stupid today.
Weird.
We're going to hook these anti-gravity devices to the frames of our vehicles. So you'll be able to drive your vehicle and then fly it also if you want to hop over something like a river.
I want a dirigible. I want the helium to where I could fly over everything. Because apparently those were a thing.
I wouldn't want one of those.
I want a dirigible. I want to run tours.
I'm also the kind that never really wanted to go up in a balloon.
Of course, I don't know how my cats would handle that. And Gitmo would jump off the edge. So. He'd be like, "What's that?" You know, he chase after a bird. I have to keep him in a pen. Really, isn't that interesting? I mean, everything's been a lie. Everything. That's what they told us, that the helium was limited and it's scarce and all that. It's not scarce. It's available, free and willing, and it will never run out. Endless supply. But they keep it for themselves.
Let me tell you, when I went to Kroger, they were pretty stocks as well as Publix.
But you're in where you're at, a Republican or Democrat?
I'm in a Republican area.
That's why. If you go to the Democratic areas, it's scarce, really scarce.
Yeah, it might be downtown maybe. In Fulton County or downtown Atlanta.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
That's pretty cool.
I love that picture. Ooh. That's what you need there, Missy.
I think we all might need it.
I need a new back. I know that for a fact.
Whatever happened to him? You don't ever see him anymore. Trey Growdy.
Look at that.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Remember this? The liberals or the Democrats went and said, "Oh, Mr. T said go shoot Clara Bleach." They were freaking out about it. What the world?
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be a UFO?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Creepy, actually.
Yeah.
Tell her again about that. Look at Chris, a 17% rate. Flat rate.
Yeah.
It says other things like words like food and medicine will not be taxed.
Everything new has a flat rate, but
But you go buy a new old home, you don't pay in taxes. If you find one of the new ones, yep.
Oh.
But they'll be a lot lower than, they are now. They gotta have some kind of income to pay them.
I'm here with a bag. I like eating some chips.
Yeah.
For the whole.
I had some with my sandwich earlier.
I'm waiting on my Facebook to copy that video. Oh, you sent me the link. I need to do the video. It's right. I'll watch it later.
Can we, oh, you want to go to bed? I said, can we play a little bit of it?
Watch it later. 'Cause I can't open up my StreamYard right now. Apparently, it's not compatible with my StreamYard.
What's not compatible?
When I bring up the Telegram, it locks up the StreamYard.
Oh.
Well, you can go under Brad Barton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that website? Typical. I emailed it to you.
I got Rumble.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, see if it's on Rumble.
It is. I think there's the Rumble.
Yeah.
Private chat.
Thank you.
Does it say Intel Part 2?
The other place to go, it says to his channel. Let me see what.
Look at that.
Hang on.
Instead of doing all that racist surgery, just do a UV line instead.
That didn't take me where I wanted to
We'll watch in a little bit. I'm just finishing this stuff up. So. What?
Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, my fingers get more crooked and crooked every day.
Through that media isn't.
You know what? This year's gonna be some pissed off people who've lost people with cancer, or people who deal with cancer.
Yeah. I mean, your body's, that's the thing that people don't realize is when your body naturally encapsulates them, that's why they're called tumors. So when they biopsy them, they poke them and it releases all those toxins into your body, and that's why they spread like wildfire. They take you out.
Yeah.
Don't get them biopsied. Just get everything removed and then let them biopsy it later.
I put
What is that? What's that right there?
What?
I put 2 links in chat that will take you to something that looks like Brad's show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Like that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what President Trump suggested.
Yep.
That's supposed to be the new medicine? That's supposed to be the cures?
For the dickhead Fauci. No, we can't have that.
Nope. There's no money off of it. They make more money by treating you, not curing you.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, alternative medicines are about to sky high now. They used to do as good because insurance don't cover it.
Madonna gets those treatments. Rules for thee, but not for me. They're only available for the elite, not the peons.
Not for long. Disinfect and treat diseases. What are all these? Oh. So you have to be on those different ones to get, okay.
Yeah. There's 3 different types of beds, which one you need help with. So.
Oh, gosh.
One is
all of
to calcify the pineal gland. One is to decalcify. I mean, to rid all your body of toxins, and the other one is to replenish what you lost.
I want all of it.
Right now, it's being used
Everybody.
on the kitties. Right now, it's being used on the kids.
Well, I know that, but I want all of them. Where's the one that's supposed to grow body parts back?
The physical body.
Oh shit! Nice.
I don't need the parts. I just need them to work.
Yeah. Fourth density existence. Message of fear-based reality to love.
I wonder
Spiritual
something.
awakening, consciousness expansion. Future negative emotions and belief systems. Yeah.
Like if you had a kidney removed, it'll replace the kidney. Anything if you had bones removed or broken, it'll replace it.
So higher self. Yeah.
I want to go in the one. So it's supposedly, if you have any problems with your vision, you're supposed to have your vision there.
That's the one thing that they took from us is our ability to you need reminded where we're all connected. That's they severed our connection to one another. We used to be connected to everybody and all the source of God and everything. They cut that out quickly. You used to travel with a thought, but now you're planted like a plant. You're rooted. You don't know your own power. So they all did it with frequency and manipulation.
Oh shit.
Well, now they're saying that we got frequency. We're gonna change a frequency, and then everything goes. How is speed giving frequency?
Everything's frequency. We're frequency.
I don't see anybody. The hell?
What?
Okay, guys, hang on.
I don't see anybody.
You don't see anybody?
No.
Hold on.
There we are.
All right, we're good now.
I just been playing back here in the background, and part 2 that you want to watch has already been published today.
Yep.
And I have its direct link, so it's not the one that I already put in. I'm just now getting there.
Thank you, Doc.
Here is the direct link to the published one today. There also is one he did today that is a intro.
Yeah,
What's
quantum
that picture?
physics.
What is that picture?
Tesla.
Make
Make
energy
energy
again.
great again. Huh. Oh, he's a neat.
Tesla paper pigeon gate.
Yeah, he's
Dove.
one of the dove. Huh.
Yeah.
He always loved God. What we got here? Huh.
Where are these
Well, hold on, darling.
said that on his birthday.
Up to 30 years. You can be 30 years younger. And
Every city will have medical beds.
Or did I be an infant again?
What was the age rejection, Miss? This
Tesla healing medicine machine.
I could stay on them. I don't think I could get one of them on me. First of all, they would have to heal my claustrophobic.
I'm going to do the age aggressive.
I think most of us old folks are.
I need a do-over.
Yeah.
All right, now I know. Okay, now I know what I'm supposed to do. Let me try it again.
Yeah. I need a new back. I need to not be in pain all the time. So.
Yeah, me too. I need some eye stuff and oh yeah. Let's see. Michael take some weight off. I need some new teeth.
Yeah, they put a lot of the truth in that one too, Angela.
What the heck? I need a head to toe makeover.
Yeah.
Do you think Trump is fixing them towers now, or is it something he's gonna do?
He already did. You got to be careful. You have to. Some of them, yes. Some of them, no. Some of them are still under deep state control, and some of them are under White Hat. So you gotta. His team have been turning them into Tesla towers. I just showed that video of the one in Texas.
Also, the wall in the
wall has something to do with it.
Yeah,
That's right.
the wall is involved in it too. The top, the very tippy top of the wall is got something to do with the whole thing.
Right.
With 5G.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Tesla power and all that stuff.
I don't think that's been done in Canada yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I can't believe that he would have allowed it to not be done. Or at least started.
Look at that. That's Trump.
What is that?
That's a med bed. One of
What
them.
does it do?
Our first med bed from Foxconn was POTUS.
Yeah, that's one of the med beds. I think that's for the healing. So
What was this stick?
it was these are all from before midnight, and then the next one is today after midnight. So he drops pretty relevant stuff. He does his research. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I wonder if that's what it really said.
You'll never know. We will know in the end. Temporary closed. Why the hell is the White House closed? We'll try it. Why it's closed? It's closed because DC's on its own little entity, and it was part of the corporation that ruled America. Call it. See if it's open. So
He's living in the Blair house.
no, he's at the Castle Rock studio or Tyler Perry studio. There's so many. There's also another White House replica at the Norfolk, Virginia. The BBC announced that. I found that, didn't I?
Well, maybe it's Kamala that took over the Blair house then.
Yeah, Camel Toe. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't move into the VP house.
No, can't.
No, because perhaps that's where Jews live.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, he does his research. So
Kamala already.
2020.
yeah.
Kamala already won't be able to live here.
When he James Bond. Yeah, this is the bankruptcy thing. So they declared bankruptcy. Signed by Mr. T. All this stuff is researchable, you know. You can look it up yourself.
Oh yeah.
I found this guy when I woke up, you know, because he had the best memes, and that's where I get all my stuff. People are like, damn, where'd you get that meme? I'm like, Weekend Warrior, because he plays music. That's why I haven't muted, because if I play the music, then they'd really get me. So he was on he had like 10 YouTube channels, but then he hopped off of YouTube permanently, and then he was on Rumble, but Rumble took him down, so I finally found him on BitChute. So.
Oh yeah, I see. Huh.
He always
Oh, bankrupt for it.
Best
Did you
me.
show me some playing
Oh,
of that video?
these are actual documents. Oh shit.
Yeah. Like I said, he does his research. So
Air State Space Force, Welcome Guardians, 17 airmen from the OSAFB transferred into space February 11th. Oh shit.
Oh, Supergirl sent you that about Brad Barton.
yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah.
That one goes to the end of the last year. I hadn't seen the one all the way out. That far.
Look at that.
That looks like a spaceship.
Man, it's not drawn. That is pretty dang good. Cool.
All of them are.
Like regular people.
Mm-hmm. Notice that he does his research. He's got a lot of time on the things. I don't know who he is.
Where he's looking at UFOs? Is that what those are?
Uh-huh. Look at all that.
That is one very dirty lens, or that's a bunch of UFOs.
Or what they think is UFOs.
Oh, is that the one that they caught off the California coast?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's that one. Boy, that didn't last long, but it did do a number on people.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at them. Whoa.
Well, we just saw yesterday that electricity can turn mercury into gold. Right?
What did you say?
We saw a part of his thing where it said a certain frequency can turn mercury into gold.
Okay, I have to see it. I guess I'd have to see it.
Yeah, and interesting enough, Potato Head's name was not on my stimulus.
Yeah.
I got the first one from President
The
Trump.
fourth one we got supposedly was the 14 cents he dropped the gas price on the 4th of July. That was considered our fourth stimulus. Wasn't that special? I like that one.
Supposedly Jim Belushi's still alive.
Who?
Jim Belushi.
Oh.
The world will never know.
Somebody dumped a video yesterday about time travel. I watched that one. That was pretty good.
Really?
You might not have to get in the bed for everything because you might.
I want a burping competition between Dorinda and Conservative.
What?
A burping competition. Give me beer. You get beer,
Okay.
you get beer, and we'll have a burping competition.
Not tonight, though.
Not tonight, another night. I
Not
have a friend.
fish-based.
I have a friend who could burp the alphabet, forwards and backwards. Pretty good. I mean, for a girl. So.
Show us a divide right now. Do not engage with the lower dimensional behavior. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not get distracted by the drama out there. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Amen. Save the drama for your mama.
Celebrity, spokespersons are seeing in the news is fake. Deep State, EU, on the verge of collapse. I believe that. Post 24 hours, trillions pulled from market. So it's German Chancellor Red Pill Normies. Oh, I missed that last one. Crap.
What happened to she?
No, I keep kicking her off. It is what it is.
Sorry, that was
There she is.
my fault.
Oops.
Let me go back. Hold on. Make sure. Sorry. As I said, my fingers cats in my lap and dog in my lap. So we're gonna finish. There we go. There we go.
Secrets remained for centuries by the deep state / cabals written in the very core of the existence of God and the truth of His Word. There is physical evidence on earth that they wanted to hide. All the systems and history books were written to keep this truth hidden. Why? It's why Bibles are banned from school, because it's all there. It's hidden. But do not for long welcome to the Great Awakening. It's going to be biblical.
Yep.
Nothing can stop what's coming. Not even deep state false flags.
There we go.
There's only one greatest times in history to be alive. Live a little longer, and your mind will
Mind will be
be
blown. Fear not. God isn't. Wait, fish
God
is
isn't a God of fear, but a God of love. Trump said, "Think big." He meant it.
not even deep state false flags.
When the storm is swept by, the wicked are gone, but the righteous stand firm forever. Proverbs 10 verse 25. Damn right. Angels are saying to you today, one of the biggest mistakes souls can make is looking for love instead of yourself. Self-love needs to come first. When you love and accept all parts of yourself, only then you can truly give your love to another. When you feel about yourself, it is so important to start loving you. Spiritual, angelic, ethereal. Gracious meeting with President Trump yesterday at his home in Malago. America, have faith. I'm not at liberty to discuss details. I'm just saying, have faith. Who's that guy?
I don't know.
They said his name was above Captain Higgins.
Rainbow.
Ooh, I love that.
His name was Captain Higgins.
What?
I think his name was Captain Higgins.
Keith Higgins? Or?
DEFCON 1, DEFCON 2, 3, 4, 5, fade out. So that's what he meant by his transition to greatness. Transition to Zara.
Yeah.
No freaking shit.
Why would people want to work there? That's what I know.
That's what he meant by transition to greatness. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything is a calm. Everything is a calm. So.
Feel like activity to reflect on infallible and comprehensible grace. Jesus Christ, the Son of God, was born to die for you and me. He died for our sins, enduring the penalty that we deserved. His love saved humanity. We remember his death on the cross, which paved the
way for the eternal life.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I suck at reading. Just kidding.
No, you doing great, actually.
Look at this. Oh, what was it? I read that activate militaries to bomb all these satanic Luciferian flavor. Good, I hope they freaking blow them all to smithereens. Jackasses.
The White House is listed here.
Yeah. Vatican.
That's the key show this down. Vatican, Buckingham Palace, White House, USA, Germany. Damn. That must be the our troops, right?
Yeah.
Badass brothers.
Mike Pompeo, man, he's been giving us some freaking clues like shit.
He always has a plan, even when things seem dark.
Light in the darkness, that's what it is. You have to be that light.
Yeah.
I think they're going to take out
Darkness, I go.
with water.
That is who you are.
Ooh, look at that.
You have a nice voice.
The power off. Tesla free NG coming. Holy dog shit.
Curtain raises. Keep your eyes open. You're about to witness the liberation of planet Earth. The seats are in the front row. You're about to witness the large something.
I have to say what? Yeah. Damn it all anyway. I hate it when they cut it off. It's like shit. USA, what the hell is that?
That's the Air Force One, and that's the Blue Angels next to it.
Oh, okay. You got it.
They're surrounding it, protecting it.
How to survive martial law guide to staying safe, the prepping guide. Okay, you moved it too quick.
I know. Look who's in there.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
U.S. Navy. I don't know what that has to do with whatever.
U.S. Air Force.
It says the angels are saying to you today, yes, oh shit, doing things right, and yes, you have more than enough. Please stop questioning yourself and your worth. Whoever made you feel anything less than perfect was category is wrong. The joke is on them. No one gets the right to put you down. You are imagined. Spiritual and joke. Oh hell yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
I'm stepping
Amen.
down. You guys have a good night.
Love you, darling.
Have a good
Love
one.
you guys.
Talk to you
Talk to
later.
you later. Bye.
Keep kicking ass up there.
She will.
Sucks, you know, that's my heritage, damn it.
You can imagine bigger than you realize, bigger than people can possibly imagine, bigger than anyone, person or entity, bigger than you think, bigger than you know. Hey, they're actually telling you how impossible it is.
Who wants to single down with the swamp? So hang on to your freaking hats.
I like that picture.
Yeah, because he's always 10 steps ahead of the left. Every time.
Yeah.
He always fell for his trap.
Today
That's how stupid they are.
on March.
Is the U.S. Marshals account just tweeted this and then deleted it? Yes, confirmed by Pentagon officials. I'll be damned.
Mm-hmm.
The United States military is in charge. Enjoy the show. Quantum final system, hence it will call it Quantum Desara. This is 022 regulation, Naval Treasury notes, blocked by hologram
Lady.
This woman is so dangerous to the deep state. She makes judges have to wire up. Yep. That lady, oh man. She's a godsend.
A prosecutor and judge, so she's amazing. So the next part's gonna be very tricky. The next part's gonna be very tricky.
I think she's gonna be the one that's
decrease in control, don't live in fear, don't live at the chills and trolls. Remember you've been told by 45. Remember that he keeps his promises. Remember what you learned from 17. Take this knowledge through with you. The final chapter of the greatest story ever told. You're going to need it for more than ever.
Well, this is gonna be the freaking history blocks. Holy crap.
Don't press it, don't fight it. We have it all. Nothing can stop what is coming.
That's why he created Space Force. Dumbasses.
Yeah. The U.S. Marshals account just tweeted this and then deleted it. So
I don't know why they did. Yeah, I saw that. Then they did that. I'm like, gosh, shit. I was gonna take a screenshot of it too.
yeah, I got it. Dear generals, admirals, were the people of the United States commanded the military to protect the states from all enemies, foreign and domestic, or nations under attack from tyrannical government, media, corporation, constitution, violation, and all that stuff.
So you think he's the one that ordered that shit?
Oh yeah. So. I think they're gonna hit the kill switch. I literally do, because that's the only way. That's the only thing that they have left. So it's gonna blow up in their face. We have to trust God and trust the plan. So.
Big tech, big pharma, Kazakhstan, mafia down.
Kazarian mafia, yeah.
Sorry, I suck at
Your job to
pronunciation.
detox toxic people. It's your job to detox a part of you that is attracted to toxic people. Wow.
Ah.
And then it's all
Frontier darker light is the war between Satan and God, between the reptilian bloodline of Satan and the human bloodline of Jesus. All the royal families of Europe and the ballistic and Russian countries claimed their ancestor was Wotan and Odin. Wotan and Odin was a pentadragon, serpent, snake, reptilian. 13 royal families are reptilian hybrids who are shapeshifters posing as humans. Yeah, I believe that. Absolutely. Serpent symbol is all over this Catholic religion. That's why I love that.
Yeah.
I feel like a jackass.
Exactly. This
Forever
yeah.
get involved in that church, not knowing what the hell it's about.
Yeah. Why am I paying taxes on wages, then paying sales tax to spend my own money, then paying income tax on money that was already taxed? When I die, my kids pay the death tax on my money that was already taken.
Yeah.
Taxed. So, doesn't make
I
any
mean, yeah. I thought we had that based on taxation without representation.
sense. Release the Kraken. It's unleashed.
Okay, I haven't given up. I look forward. Oh shit! All patriots who haven't given up, they're in for a treat. See you soon. Ah, this is probably an on, right?
The key of the city, and it says George.
I haven't given up. I look forward to the treat. Thanks.
One more pick, please.
The pain that you've been feeling can't compare to joy that's coming. Romans 8, verse 18. Amen to that. Oh, yeah.
What you're about to go through is very, very painful. You're about to learn. You're about to learn that your entire lifetimes and generations before you have all been nothing but lies. It's going to take a good 6 months to get everything, get over this. Some may never. The entire planet's going to be rewired. Every system, every technology that you know will be obsolete. A lot of money is coming back.
Since amendments are no longer absolute, let's say all ignore the 16th Amendment and stop paying federal income taxes. Oh, yeah. Imagine if we stopped doing that. Oh, this country would be in the shitter. Well, you know what I mean.
This is not about politics. We're deep in the trenches. You can't fix the U.S. without fixing other DS. We do business with buying foods, trade, problem with corruption. It can't be solved that way. The only way is military. 22 nations of positioning where we go one, we go.
I think they. Oh, did they miss a letter? I think they did. The day before has so much corruption been brought to the surface. Never before has somebody aware of the darkness. Never before has somebody been so actively striving for light. Time has finally come for us to rid ourselves in our future. Generations of the corrupted systems that have enslaved humanity and suppressed our true potential. It's finally time for people to take back their power and to change the world for the good of all the earth. It is now.
It is happening.
It is happening. Damn straight.
Yeah.
I mean, we see the Great Awakening. I mean, just look at all the protests all around the world.
You're part of it. And you're part of it. Wow.
Yep.
China holds rare combat drills near Taiwan instead of U.S. delegations' arrival. Ukraine troops are being moved towards Donbass, accompanied by OSCE vehicles north of Mariupol. Chinese fighter jets will fly over Taiwan to declare sovereignty, states media says. Very serious amounts of gold and silver, bullion, cash money, abruptly.
Look at that.
This U.S. member of the largest enduring global.
I just don't understand why they think that Russia's our enemy when they're not.
Right. Learn more about CMF, how we are stronger together and better together. CMF is a proud government. Egypt is the 34th member nation. Egypt is
17 members. There you go.
Yeah.
You
America's
think, you think for damn second that the military's going to turn us? No way.
I do not choose to be a common man. It is my right to be uncommon. I seek opportunity to develop whatever talents God gave me, not security. I do not wish to be a kept citizen, humbled and dulled by having the state look after me. And I want to take the calculated risk and dream and build and fail to succeed. I refuse to barter incentive for a role. I prefer the challenges of life to guaranteed existence, the thrill of fulfillment to the state of calm of utopia. I will not trade freedom for beneficence, for my dignity, for my handout. I will never cower before any earthly master nor bend to any threat. This is my heritage to stand erect, proud, and unafraid. To think and I'm gonna wait till he moves it up.
Hopefully he does.
He will. He always does.
That's good.
And
I ain't trading my freedom for anything.
And
so right now the deep state is hanging on by a thread. They're trying very hard to stop us.
Come on, you can scroll it up. Scroll it up. Scroll it up. There it goes. Here we go.
Until confirmation.
And to enjoy the benefits of my creations and face the world boldly and say, "This, with God's help, I have done. All this is what I want and meant to be American. It means to be an American." All this
Damn right.
Yep, I love that. I dropped the link for this, so if y'all want to see it, you can screenshot that. That'd be a great thing to share.
You cannot save people. You can only love them. They have to save themselves. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
too many brainwashed.
Yeah, there's that one, and then Silver Girl shared.
They get so triggered.
Through that, this is part 2.
I like the behind you. It looks like Gitmo was looking at Blondie and thinking about getting in Blondie's lap.
Oh, I know. He loves Blondie. So.
Is that Julian Assange behind next to him? Who is that?
How do you know he loves Blondie? They tell you.
I'm trying to figure out who that is next to
Trump's uncle. Trump's uncle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Who's Julian Assange. So, yeah, they're doppelgangers. Part 2. Here we go.
That must have been a really long time ago.
Oh, yeah. That was at one of those thingamajiggies. Here we go. Welcome to the global war.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
You are now entering the mind of the patriots worldwide. In our fight, we welcome you since the late 2017. The Q Clearance Patriot, more commonly known as 17, has tasked us with complying events and evidence of the world, changing circumstances that have and have yet to transpire. You're anonymous, your friends, your family, your co-workers, strangers alike, just like you. We knew there was something wrong with the world around us. Like you, we had the desire for the world to achieve peace. And like you, we found ourselves here in the forefront of information warfare. This grand truth, we joined the fight. Will you brave the depths of the unknown with bravery and courage? Know that the corruption that you are about to unveil is not your fault, not the fault of any one person. It's a pervasive system of evil being unveiled and dismantled. Here have pitted us against one another since your birth. Be strong, stand together, stay united. We are with you. Together we are unstoppable. United we are.
That's starting to happen really huge right now. The united part.
We are invincible. Show no fear. As now is the time for we the people to make our final stand in this battle between good and evil. Love shall prevail. May your thoughts be clear, your wits be sharp, and your heart be strong. For this is a digital age. The mind is a battlefield. It can be your strongest ally or your greatest enemy. Amen.
Yeah, that's what. Look up. A friend of mine was this, the keyboards.
Yeah, nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. Bless
her name,
America.
her name is Dawn. She used to hate Trump. Now she loves him.
Look at that. The Great Reset or the Great Awakening?
She lost so many friends because of it, and like trying to join the club. They get so damn triggered.
It's the stage for retaliation against Russia over SolarWinds election interference report. Ooh, I love her. I miss her. So.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Yep.
That. Well, look at that. That's Putin, Kim Jong-un. That's good.
Yep.
That's President Trump's military. You think for one damn second they're gonna turn on him? You are nuts.
I like it.
They will stand by that man until the very last breath. I guarantee it.
Will. Look how happy they all are.
Yeah.
Do they look doom and doom? They are ear-to-ear smiles. The day our elected officials
he took care of our vets. He took care of the military. He gave them the equipment they needed. It was badly depleted. Now we got this dickhead ruining it. Well, for the time being, I know it's just all part of the
Wow, and the gate was uncovered in Baghdad in 1920.
Yeah. Wow.
Believe yourself in love, trust and magic and angels and happy endings and God and promises and miracles and people and fairy tales and following your heart and peace and happiness is never going to give up and following your passions and making your dreams come true and always have fun and helping people and making the world a better place and changing it for the better. Believe.
Oh yeah.
What was that picture before? What was that the gate of?
I don't know. It didn't really say. It just said a gate at the good.
Yeah, I didn't write so much.
Private chat.
That's not great.
Head of Turkish crypto exchange is missing news out and he fled the country. Meanwhile, hundreds of millions of dollars worth of is currently unavailable to be retrieved. So apparently he had. So.
Keyword trigger. He's on the cell phone.
Triggathon.
The little trigger depth on. Oh, I love that guy. He's great. I watch his memes every day.
Presidential messages.
There's quite a few that get triggered.
Who do y'all think El Chapo is?
Oh, why is she hiding behind them? I wonder why.
There was a portal, Ohio said.
This is hard to swallow. Port to progress.
Oh, thank you, Ohio.
And who are the masters? The House of Sod, 6 plus 4 trillion. I just read this drop. So
yeah,
isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
That's because he did it today and he was doing deltas.
Right.
So all the money went to the elites, pretty much.
Exactly. Yeah. Follow the money.
Sons of a bitches.
Oh yeah. Follow the money. Follow the wives. Follow the paper.
Rothschild, Soros. Yeah. That was they freaking dropped dead already.
Did you guys hear about all the State Department gift treasures provided to various sundry people are missing?
Where did you see that?
I don't remember where I saw it. The State Department, apparently like Pompeo has a bottle of wine that he was supposedly given by somebody. He doesn't remember ever getting it. But anyway, it's on the record, and it was housed in the Department of State, and apparently a bunch of things that were housed there have disappeared.
That's a little weird.
This was not only was this shut off from let me go over here so I can read this. It says not only will this shut off your God gene, it has a DNA of Nephilim, fallen angels DNA in it. Think it's real hard because soon you won't be able to do anything without it. If you don't take it, you die physically, mentally, spiritually, and belong to Satan because of mind-controlled zombie.
So this is Jabberwocky.
Yeah. Only will shut off your God gene. So do not able to do anything without it. And if you take it, you will die physically. If you take it, you will die mentally, physically, spiritually, everything.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll become a mind-controlled zombie. Can you imagine what they're preparing for? All the people that have gotten it so far. Look at that.
Just imagine how bad. Look at what it does to their DNA. Holy shit.
Look at Mar-a-Lago
last night. Well,
Mhm.
this is all obviously, right?
I don't know. Who knows?
When you guys sit there and say this guy lost, give me a freaking break.
Yes. The glorious, amazing place we're going to be is going to be the greatest uniting of the country ever, and we're going to look back and say this all had to happen to get this great to get to this great place.
Yes, it did. It's just the start of it.
The shot around the world. Well, the shot heard around the world was Mr. President's assassination. So
When this is all over, they should make statues of Flynn and ML and.
Yeah, but which one though?
Well, I just said it.
Which POTUS?
there's many.
Oh damn.
All of them. I think we need a bigger Mount Rushmore on them.
I know what you're thinking. the deep state ones. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll be gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like this right here. Before it gets better, it will get worse, but how it will have gone if it hadn't been for the Great Divide. I don't want to scare anyone, but I just want to make it clear that months and years of preparation for this weren't random. It will be very intense, even for those who are prepared, so stay as close as possible to non-awakened ones, as it will be terrible for them. But put aside the pride, ego, and hatred. Think only love. Love is the key to the near future.
I'm trying to figure out why people are so hateful towards this movement. I don't get it.
Yeah, we'll just read this. It's a spell, a Satan spell. I honestly think that the ones that are under it were recruited or volunteered to come here to help. There must be something different about us. It has to be. The shit everyone else can't see. Well, there's something different about us. We were always black sheep. We were always different. I guess in a way we were being trained for being outcast. True that. I'm gonna wait for it. What's that? I've always been a black sheep. I've always been different. I've always questioned authority and did the exact opposite of what people told me to do. Always. So that when the time came that we would be cast out and persecuted, we would be ready and clear-minded. It's now playing like a video game that you're already super used to playing. You're bound to do better.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Are you still going to play the video?
Huh?
No, he's changed into the music. He's going back to it more mean. Then we're going to play that video before we go back.
Do you know where this
Ooh, everything you're going through prepared us for what you asked. So trust the process.
symposium is supposed to be aired from?
I don't know. No one has announced that yet. I don't think.
What was that question, Silver Girl?
Where is the symposium going to be aired at?
What is that?
Seven Symposium?
Is it on Frank's Speech?
FrankSpeech.com, yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I found it.
Yep.
Books can teach you a lot, but true wisdom comes from sitting alone.
Actually doing a countdown.
And hearing
share it with everyone. Sorry, go ahead.
the answers you seek are within.
They're doing a countdown right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm working on.
How many hours?
Wouldn't it be awesome if the countdown ended and everything just went?
Like, damn it. Well, good thing I'm stocked up.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be awesome, though?
Yeah. You're like, phew. Oh, shit. Oh,
You know,
the forbidden drug. Uh-oh.
you know what the neat thing about those are? They're red. So,
How about that one?
Field is putting his troops back to the lines less than 24 hours after Merkel signed the new laws that were illegal and triggered Nuremberg Code, military protocol, laws of wars, codes for give U.S. military powers, take control, so EU and all that stuff. Electric
What was
warfare
this?
construct training on tactical electronic warfare system, enabling commanders to identify the enemy and counter with non-lethal effects. This allows units to rapidly move to positions of advantage with evolving tactics. 1827 timestamp.
If Q wasn't telling the truth, why would they like ban on everything and demonized by the mainstream media?
Right.
People say, "Oh, the CIA or the Democrats." I'm like, "Oh my god."
They're not smart enough to do this. So
Yeah.
they're not even smart enough to get caught. So not get caught. So. SAFC 2021, Adam Richard. That's the guy in the picture. SAFC 21, for the first time in history, the nation is facing two nuclear capable strategic peer adversaries at the same time, both of whom must be blah blah blah. Green New Deal. So keep posting this for stories. He's made it on Facebook, posted this morning, and he thinks it must be important. There's the gematria of it. And the best is yet to come. Emergency broadcast system message. May the force be with you. Hermes.
Was that all said? I know the best is yet to come.
That's the timestamp from the what he posted.
Oh.
And that was today. So Dan Scavino.
Operation Warp Speed. Really cover.
Mm-hmm. All intending to incarnate here on Earth during this time of illusion, corruption, enslavement, and mind control to liberate humanity is literally the most gangster thing in the entire universe. You came because you knew you had what it takes, and for that I love you.
Yeah, everybody's bitching and complaining that he keeps pushing the jab. I was like, well, he has to play along, because if he doesn't, then
we would still be in lockdown and we would be homeless. So.
Yeah, for 3 to 5 years. You want that?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
He knew their plan before they knew their plan. So.
Oh yeah. He was breathed for many.
Do you think he knew? Do you think he knew because of time travel?
Oh yes, he knew. Yeah, I mean, there's a book called, Baron von Trump. The mysterious travels of Baron von Trump, that was written in like 18 something.
Yeah. It's sitting right here beside me.
All right, you gotta read it. We're gonna have you read it one day. So
I did read it. I didn't like the ending.
I said you're gonna have to read it here on channel one day. Or I'll read it. The Book of Revelation and Emerald Tablets predicted the arrival of 144 light workers who would save the earth from the dark forces during the Kali Yuga end of time. Ooh. German government about the crap tomorrow. Once they sign that new law, they will trip the Nuremberg Code and illegal military takeover. Expect this in many major cities, such like 11.3. The military is watching their government traps. Let me go back on that. I need to read that. Scooch that back.
I've heard of them before.
Yeah.
What are they exactly?
Where we go one, we go all. Military is on the way. Like I said, it was really interesting. Look at that. That's from JFK Jr. is 17. So.
Did the Bible know that there was time travel?
Possibly. We don't know. It's been altered. Signed a new law that will trip the Nuremberg Code and illegal military takeover respective. The plan to save the world includes every country, 22 nation alliance. The world is connected, all or nothing. Trust the plan. We get massive amounts of thank yous around the world every single day. The world is watching. Military joint ops. The war is coming staged for many reasons and will set off military law for their war and codes and major counties, martial law, arrest the DS cabal, some disciples. Done in 30 countries, the rest will follow suit. There will go one rule.
Is that them?
Mm-hmm. That's some of them. This is from Korea. Why was it
Would
big?
they be gone or?
No, he was bigger than you know. Look at that smile. He's planning something. You know when he's smiling, he's got something going on. And his ties are calm too. We gotta figure out what the ties are.
I heard he's planning something big. Uh-huh.
Why is North Korea out of the news as the world turns? It's a soap opera. We're watching a soap opera. Water. Why is this big event big? Watch the water. Watch the water. Dark to light. What about flat Earth? Human consciousness can rearrange atoms and molecules. Awaken humans are determined to those of darkness and evil labors. Keep those human slaves sleeping what they want. This is the mark of the beast. Blah blah blah. It says, what about flat Earth? What do you know? It's more about frequency. We stand in the changes perception. So, you go through this. Going to be very complicated. I think that your entire life has been nothing but lies. It's going to take 6 months to get over this. Some people never. Power plants can be rewired. Every system, every technology that you know will be obsolete. The money is coming back. A lot of money is coming back. Everything we've ever paid out. So, in taxes, nations have been.
Uh-huh. No more poverty. 6,000 cures including GP light therapies will be released to cure every disease known to man. Yeah, David had a lot of shit from us.
Oh yeah.
Bastards.
Mm-hmm. Stop in order to be rewired and pull out obsolete systems in education, medical, and all that. Computer systems will lots of training and retraining going on. Every man, woman, and child deserves peace and freedom to achieve what they desire. Planet Earth is in for the shakeup and the size that only God could pull off. Everyone must be together for this. There will go on worldwide. Transition into greatness. The best is yet to come. Michael. Get ready for this. 100 American scientists under investigation for being compromised by China. That's 500, not 50, not 5. 500. Consider the scale of that problem.
I watched the Patriot Hour too.
Mm-hmm. First, we mega. I like that one.
Evolution? Is that what that stands for?
To the Western military at a new code for history of fleet aviation and development at Arctic. Immediately, these submarines face together at high. Bitcoin 800. Cryptocurrency stumble over Biden collapse. Cryptocurrency fantasy flag suspected. Look up that name, see what that links to. Symbolism. Yeah, a lot of our fact checkers or there's some companies are in Turkey. So, either corn industry or there's a few of them in Turkey. So. Well, the Storm Rider is pretty
I was at CIA, yeah.
Bitcoin fuels the human trafficking market. The most recent example of Bitcoin supporting large criminal enterprises, the arrest of Ross Spielberg, aka the dreaded Pirate Roberts, who operated his website Silk Road, illicit marketplace for drug deals, money laundering, and human trafficking. The time arrest was blah blah blah. Krasansky was a likely investigation in drug trafficking in Thailand, where the source called around the website South Korea, hosted the darknet, and site encouraged users, including U.S. citizens. Turkey, Iran, Israel, Russia, U.S. crypto finance reports all rigged after military install later after events come to trust truth. So don't put your money into that. You're gonna lose it. Go love yourself. Amen. Amen.
Ouch.
That's sobering.
Well, the world will follow. Think Merkel. Who's Merkel's father? Merkel's father is Hitler.
Yeah.
Put a mustache on it, so it looks just like him. Or if that's a her, you never know. Everything's mirrored. Applying about flat Earth, what do you know? It's more about frequency, standard perception, quintillion at times infinite dimensions and universes. So, not what they've been telling us. Dimensions are not places or locations or levels of consciousness that vibrate at a certain rate. Each dimension vibrates at a higher rate than one below it. A higher dimension exists clearer, wider perspective of reality, greater level of knowing, to experience more freedom, great power, more opportunity to create our reality. Physician, heal thyself. Luke 4:23. You can heal yourself. You've been cut off from the frequency. You have the ability, we just don't know it yet. You can heal yourself just with the right mental state and right frequency. Ooh, I like that. Knights of the Round Table.
Oh,
Laugh
yeah.
at a joke, drink a margarita, smoke a blunt. You don't have to act a certain way to be spiritual. The universe isn't looking for actors, it's looking at, what did it say? I'm going to go back to that.
What did you, that should all be
Looking at your heart. It's looking at your heart. So. You are a multidimensional being honored to be on the planet calling us to raise our vibration. It's time to step up the next level of your spiritual evolution. I'm awakening to my mission. If you look at their hands, it makes it feel. If you draw a circle around it, it makes it feel. Mayday. Boom week inbound. Woo! You've received a very special message from a very special someone you all love. I'm smiling like a Cheshire cat. Breaking with Youngstown FBI Alaska couple home looking for Nancy Pelosi's laptop, handcuffed, interrogated both. Yeah, what does that say? want to see what that said. Both misidentified the wife wrong house. We're going to be able to couple of looking for Nancy's laptop. So apparently she's afraid what's on there. World is connected, all or nothing, customary, but world of watching, the military joint action order coming to stage for some reason. I'm ready for all this. Isn't everybody else ready? So what is that countdown on? I like that. We came to fuck everything up. Your higher self is also authority is your soul. Your higher self or soul is who you are by your core, untarnished by your ego. Your higher self is always connected to God, your spiritual support team, and your angels. When your intuition speaks to you, it's accessing information from your higher self. It's always right. Constant, fearless, trust it. I do. Never let me wrong. Neo Angelo 314. I did not order the more from the mile. It's a big date. 426 in terms of biblical pig. World went wireless before it was wired, but that's none of my business. Planet doesn't need more successful people. The planet desperately needs more peacemakers, healers, restorers, storytellers, and lovers of all. Dominators. Pretty interesting stuff, I think.
Oh yeah.
Panic in Arizona.
Well, that's definitely that.
Everything you think is happening right now is scripted. Everything you needed to happen is already has. The entire year's been nothing more than a movie put in place to cause an awakening. The truth is far brutal to disclose it all at once. There's been a steady drip for humanity's sake. Oh, sorry. I hit the button. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Trying to pause it and hit the wrong button.
Oh shit.
There's already been a drip for humanity's sake. If you drop a frog in boiling water, it will immediately jump out. If you drop it in room temperature water, it will heat it up. It will sit there until it boils. Welcome to the Great Awakening. The water is just now starting to heat up. What are frogs? Seal. Seals can be dangerous. Remember? That froggy's going to jump. Jump, jump, jump.
Interesting.
Great Awakening. Like you said, enjoy the show. Have the popcorn ready. So, he's changing the music. 1 second. So he's pushing it forward. And he'll go back to it. So, like I said, I can't play the music, otherwise I'll get napped. So.
Yeah.
This is chakra cleansing music. There we go. Back up. I mean, look how much intel. These are all in files. He has them all organized. I mean, look at all this stuff. So. Real Weekend Warrior. You'll find them on Pixel. Rumor has it that What WB and IRS, zero probs, my bank having card problems, something up with Twitter too, no gifts, etc. I don't have men on Twitter. Pineal gland, so Jacob called the place pineal, saying it was because I saw God face to face, yet my life was spared. Genesis 32:30. So they mentioned the pineal in the Bible. The stress on tests on Wall Street happens on 4/26. Before Superman Noah stepped off the ark. Pay attention to Wall Street this week. Misinformation. Isn't that when the GameStop thing happened? Yeah, I think that was. So, plan, known, done, repeat. Move slowly, carefully, and then strike like the fastest animal on the planet. I remember that one. Whenever happens, we already know who wins this war. Eyes open, no fear.
But that was in April. Shit.
We tried to play fair. I like that.
Yeah, we got what hell of a team.
Try to play fair. We gave you all the chances to correct your misdeeds, but you continue to play dirty. You have no respect for the people and our Constitution. We're going to use the full extent of our constitutional power to demolish your stronghold. We know everything. We saw everything. We heard everything. You can run, but you cannot hide. The day of the reckoning is now. We're coming at you constitutionally strong and mighty. Amen.
Yeah, these are the people that gotta get it done.
Y'all. Look. Oh.
Oh, that's the cover up exposed. Damn.
Maybe the Facebook leaders are pawns. Watching your planned events. We're watching planned events unfold. Oh, Tesla's building a giant battery on the secretive facility in Texas. Tesla helped put the R back in Earth. Do you think maybe Tesla's playing, what's his name? That owns Tesla? I mean, there's time travel. He knows all about it. Elon Musk. Well, explains the gravity. You're a creator is all knowing. Your God to see your future. As you create the time and space matter, this is more than an election, ladies and gents. It's a plan to be unveiled. We know that it's been foretold, and God wins always. There's no mercy for them. Rapture was lifting the veil. As humans in this dimension are able to see in the future, but God knows. The only way 17 can be credible is not that we have predicted the future, it's because our future has already happened. Think logically. Phase 3 complete. Phase 3, panic in DC, rats everywhere. For those who decided to save the taxpayers some money, there's no escaping God. Wow. Boom week ahead. Season didn't pay well in the end.
I've never known when treason ever paid well.
Yeah. Symbolism will be their downfall. And look at the look, I have to go back for a second. If you look right here at the bottom of that ship, 1 second. We're gonna show you something that'll blow your mind. Not that, but anyway. Right there. What is that?
Round table.
No, that's a Bitcoin machine. The Walmart symbol that was on it that we've seen in that video.
Oh, it is a Walmart symbol.
Oh shit! It is.
They were just shown in that video. How did they know?
I wonder what it says about it.
I don't know. You have to bring this video, screenshot it, and then blow it up.
I've got it blown up as far as I can blow it up on this huge monitor of mine, and I can see the symbol and read some numbers, but that's it. You do realize I haven't gotten glasses since I
I know.
cataract.
Yeah. There we go. Is it English? It may not even be English.
I don't think it's English.
Oh, look at that. How old that is. So we stay with us almost. We're going to have many celebrities ahead of state giving testimony about the corpse and tell them for all the full story of the 18th Airborne Corps. This is history you've never heard before. Wasn't that the one that did the Manhattan Project?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Where they all, like, some of them disappeared, some of them were sunk into the ship and all that stuff. I did Rudy recently joined POTUS legal team after we were being quiet for so long. Relationships high, insurance file, quiet till now. Joined POTUS legal team, direct discussions, and really enjoy the show. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Now comes the pain. How do you introduce evidence in investigation? Has everything records conducted, obtained, and admissible, blah, blah, blah. Was, the military is now controlling our country into elections in a couple of months. Insurrection Act has been signed. PO from 2018 is in full effect. Things will soon be revealed publicly. Trump leaders in the line to expose them, arrest them involved, and will be implementing a blockchain fraud-proof election system, which was already patented back in August 2020. The goal was to arrest and remove these crooks first before winning an election. Furthermore, Israeli said Hedron, Kabal, Tavad controlled Vatican owned the corrupt DC corporation that is no longer. Many corrupt DC rats, Hollywood pedophiles have gone to jail, have been executed for crimes of high treason, conspiracy, and much more in the process of meeting justice via military tribunals. Amen. These have been made public and time very soon. No more secrets, no more games. Main actors in the movie, not just Biden, double comedian guy. So there's two. We don't know exactly who is 100%. Some they're playing a part at the very beginning. Others flip for a deal and now playing a part in this movie. The best thing you can do right now is wake up to the truth and being shown to you. Take heart that communists have no real power over this country and looking for the things Trump has already pre-planned long ago for you. I warn you now that it's stranger from here. If you pay attention to what I've told you here, you'll laugh. If you're watching Mockingbird Media, CNN, 12 News, you'll cry. Whatever you do, please don't call Mr. Potato Head the president. He's really long gone and his double has no power. Grab popcorn and enjoy the show. Amen. So don't be afraid, people. It's all a movie. Bad movie, but it's a movie. It'll pick up once everything hits the air of the truth. Quit cracking. Sydney Cow takes when it released.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
there's a lot of scratches down. You sound like you're underwater.
I couldn't hear him.
There's a scratching sound and you sound like you're underwater.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that better? Is that better?
A little better. Well, say something.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's better. Keep scratching, but I hear you better. I hear you better, I think.
Alright. Yeah. Mr. Gitmo was a burrower. I think he's a digger in another life. So we're gonna do the symposium. No, that's the Frank speech. Which one? The bread appetizer before the show or the part 2?
The part 2.
Part 2. Okay.
Can I interject here for a second?
Sure. Yeah.
Just because I'm really pissed. I finally looked up the procedure that my doctor wants me to do.
Yeah.
Or that she's going to refer me to someone who they can do it. Is what they call a fecal transplant. Where they take some donors poop, water it all down, and then they turn around and spread it up yours.
Right.
I think I'll bypass that idea.
Yeah.
If I don't want to Milwaukee, I don't want a fecal transplant either. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
And
That's a shitty thing to do.
I could not figure out why she was sitting. The doctor she mentioned, I couldn't figure out why there. And so I went and did some digging on him.
Right.
And found out that that's what he does. Almost universally for the area.
That doesn't even sound.
I think that's what she was getting at.
Yeah. That doesn't sound right, you know. That's disgusting, really.
But I also found there is a new implant. I didn't know they actually have a.
Right.
If you get C. diff too many times, you can get colitis, and that's a different approach than the one I'm using. So I thought I would figure that out.
Just wait for the med dude.
Can I have one too, please?
One what?
I'd even stay in my wheelchair if I could. It's just my God, it needs to be better soon.
Have faith, darling. As I said, hold out. Don't give up.
Well, what they do, your first appointment, they take your DNA, and then they repair your DNA, and then you come back, and the bed is programmed for you.
Everything else. So hold out. This is gonna be ratified. Just be patient, darling. We can't rush this. This is God's timing. He's not gonna let you go anywhere. You've already been told you're too honorary to go. So.
Yeah, that's true.
They're going to do away with doctors anyway and go back to just changing your diet.
We're healers. We already know what to do. We just been cut out from the source because we can't remember.
Right.
So you know that. We've been researching that, and you keep doing your meditations that are helping.
Yeah, I feel better than I did last time. Anyway, I couldn't believe what she wanted. I didn't even know they had such a thing.
Oh, yeah.
This thing of taking another person's poop, watering it down, and painting another person, entirely different person's inside intestinal. Who thinks of that?
Someone evil? So apparently they have a thing about people there because, the people that have sold their soul. I mean, you watch some of those videos where the women get it worse than the guys do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to. They're made to eat people's poop and stuff like that, and pee and everything else. I mean, you can't even imagine. So,
Well, if you're gonna play that,
No matter. So.
I'm gonna step down. I'll catch you all later.
Okay. See
Bye,
you later.
Ed. See you tomorrow, darling.
Night, Ed.
All right, good night.
God bless. Love you.
You too.
Night, darling.
We're gonna watch this. Give me 1 second. Let me blow it up bigger. This will be it.
So anyway, when we get the, hey, a lot of you asking why we're going on Facebook. This is the only thing I got right this second. I'm going to be, my guy is putting up my, Rumble, also being placed onto my website at bradbartonusa.com. Okay, so you can go there and see them as well. All right, and then I've got to take them off of here before they get, before I get put back in prison again. Okay, so I'm trying to be, stay out of jail. All right, so that's why I can't leave them on here. All right, so let's get right into it. Here's my notes.
Shit.
For those of you that are new, you probably don't know this, but tonight's show is sponsored. Tonight's sweet tea is sponsored by Chili's. Chili's, where America goes to get sweet tea, baby back ribs. Okay, so for you new guys, that's a running joke, because we have a sweet tea of the night every night usually. Okay, and so anyway, all right. So now I've got two things I'm going to do here tonight. All right, let me just say first of all, did you notice? I don't know if you've noticed, but Walmart took down, after what we did last night, Walmart took them down. You can't find them anymore. You cannot find them anymore based on, I'm guessing, what we showed last night. It's all over the place. And if you put it in there, go to walmart.com and type in exactly what we typed in last night, it will not come up anymore. Now, there's other things that will come up, but they won't come up. Unbelievable. Okay. Now, also, there's a lot of things going on. There's some more to do with Walmart that I was going to show you tonight. I just could not get it done. I look like crap. I ain't had time to shave even. It's been so crazy. So I just couldn't get it done in time. So I'm going to hopefully have that done for you sometime later tonight or tomorrow. Okay, the deal on the rest of the stuff on Walmart, but it's crazy. All right. There is a video that I wanted to show tonight, but I can't do it on Facebook. Okay, so I'm going to put the video, but it's a video of a doctor speaking at a school board meeting in Indiana. A lot of you have sent it to me. If you haven't seen it, you must see it. It's a must see. And so anyway, I'm going to put that up as well here in a little bit. Okay, so be looking for that. Now, let me say this. There's also tomorrow, I've also got some other information happening here in the state of Tennessee, where our Rhino governor, Bill Lee, is trying to do some unlawful things. Okay, and like allow the National Guard to come in and says he can, put people in camps or whatever if they're not, if they haven't gotten the. Okay, so we're fighting them. Okay, and I'm gonna have some more information out on that tomorrow. Okay, but we're gonna need to get on the phone. Even if you don't live in Tennessee, you can get on the phone and call the senators. I'll have more on that tomorrow or later this evening. Okay, because they come to my house and they're not gonna leave here. Okay, and I'll just leave it at that. Okay. Okay, now, so there's two parts to tonight's talk. The first one I'm going to give you is the rest of part two, the rest of the story. We're talking to the pastor / law enforcement officer. Okay. And that is going to be the main thing here. Okay. Then after we do that, then I'm going to give you some more info that I haven't confirmed all the way, This right here is confirmation. I'm confirmed on what I'm fixing to tell you right now. I'll tell you when I get to this part that's not as confirmed. Okay, here we go. So this is a lot of what the drinking out of the fire hose. And again, listen to me. I want you to really understand something. What I'm fixing to tell you is probably not anything you've never heard before. It's confirmation of what we've heard. Okay, and that's what makes it so good. Okay, so all right. So he said, I've got 10 things here. Number one, he said that there are a lot of people that are alive that you believe are dead. They're really alive. And he said Michael Jackson is one of those people. Okay, Billie Jean. Okay, McAfee, of course, Epstein. Everybody knows that. And here's one for you. Cappy.
No one knew he's alive.
He said some of these people are going to come out and some of them are going to remain, just stay where they're not going to come out and say they're alive, because I guess they've lived life long enough like this. They're just going to stay there and don't want to face the crowds. I'm not sure. Okay, but that is something he told me. All right, the next thing is, if you remember, Trump signed a lot of executive orders when he first got in office, almost immediately, signed like 40. Okay. And a lot of them had to do with election, FRAUD, and also dealing with foreign entities as far as interfering in our elections. Okay. So remember that. All right. Now, the next thing, 17, or the 17th letter, is 100% legit. 100%. Why do you think they've worked so hard to discredit it? Why do you think they have worked so hard to discredit it? Okay. And again, this man, was on a call with lots of other law enforcement, state troopers, U.S. federal marshals, all these things, and they were told a lot of stuff that's happening. Okay. All right. He said that there's 12 people, just like he said, how many disciples did Jesus have when he walked the earth? I said 12. And he said, that's how many's in 17. There's 12. Okay. Here's one you've been waiting on right here. We talked about JFK Jr. and we talked about Caroline. And they are alive.
Yay.
They do have a daughter, and her name is Kayleigh McEnany.
Told
He
you.
confirmed that.
Told
Kayleigh
you.
Really?
He told me.
Yeah.
So somebody's not one of, that's not one of the 25,000 on here. Okay.
Told you.
Trump has been with his cabinet, which coincides exactly with what my 17 contact told me. My contact that has a kinfolk that is part of 17, that confirms what that contact has told me. It also confirms what Mel K said, who I talked to today on the phone. Mel K is oh, by the way, Mel K is going to be at our event in Kentucky. She just confirmed she will be there and she's excited.
Where in Kentucky?
And so that's another great news. But here's the deal. So, but she confirmed that. So this confirmed both of those other two, what they said. Trump has been meeting with his cabinet. Okay. You don't meet with a cabinet when you're not the president. Okay. So come on. All right. Number 5. He said Hunter is a dead man walking. Hunter is a dead man walking. And they're just letting him keep showing his behind, showing everybody who he is. That's what they're saying. Okay. Yes, they have been using Tyler Perry's studio in Atlanta. It looks exactly like the White House. That's where they've been doing everything. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you this one. I'm going to show you this one. Let me pull it up. He said, all right, hold on. I'm going to make this big. You got to see this. Okay. He said the Pope is gone. The Pope is gone. It's funny. He also sent me this video right here that I want to show you. All right. I'm gonna pull it up right here. Okay. And a lot of you may have seen this. Personally, I've never seen it before, but I know a lot of you probably have. I don't know. So I just share it with you. It's only 38 seconds. So I want to share it with you. All right. Here we go. L. Here we go, finally. Okay, Moron, it helps if you actually hit unmute. I'm so tired of hitting unmute every time I get it. Yeah, I know, hey, I know some people saying the math don't work on Kaylee. That's exactly what my mother-in-law told me. And here's the deal, guys. Understand this. They can do whatever they want to with the math. They can make numbers be on birth certificates however they need to. Okay. My gosh, if they made you know who a birth certificate, I know good and well, understand that that's not even doesn't even matter. Okay. Trust me. All right. All right, here we go.
Walks up to the window, look right back here, something, do you see that little black thing come up?
Now this was right after, remember when the Vatican went dark? It went dark, and then all of a sudden, a couple of days later, the Pope suddenly came out, okay? Hey, I'm not, somebody said something about Kaylee. I'm not saying it. Brad, I don't know. I'm telling you what my source said. And I'm telling you, I have no doubt about what this man's saying. He has no reason to lie, no reason to make up anything. Okay. So anyway, this was right after, it's a couple of days after they wanted to prove that everything was okay. So the Pope supposedly come out and gave a blessing and then disappeared. And he literally disappeared. Watch this.
And then watch. It's his blessing and poof, he's gone. He goes bye-bye.
That's CGI. Somebody pulled the plug too quickly. Somebody pulled the plug too quick. Yeah, I heard some people saying I missed part one. If you missed part one, you need to go back. I think that was on Friday night. You can find it on Rumble or Telegram channel, or you can find it on my website at bradbartonusa.com. Okay. So, all right. So let me go to the next one. It was a CGI all the way. It was obvious because they pulled the cord too quick. Okay. Okay. Tribunals. There have definitely been tribunals going on in 3 places. He told me one is DC, one is Gitmo, and the other one he could not say, he said. So three places tribunals are happening. The spa, DC, and one other place he wasn't at liberty to tell. Okay. Space Force. Okay. You may already know this, but Space Force is probably not what you think it is. Now, what do we think of? I know what I thought of anyway, and I'm just a layperson here, but what I thought of on Space Force was we're talking about outer space and fighting in space or whatever, we're going to fight the aliens or other people or other countries, who knows? But here's the deal. He said it's not really that. Mainly what Space Force is, it's about your intelligence. It's about intel. Okay. And Space Force reports directly, as we say in the South, to Trump. They do not report to anywhere else. They report directly to Trump. And the problem with our intel was getting all messed up because it was going through these 3-letter agencies and different things, and we weren't getting the truth. And other people were hijacking it, like China and things. So he said, that's the reason Space Force was put forth. It's intel from people that he trusts that can go straight to him. Okay. Also, again, remember I talked about with the last time we talked about this on Friday, we talked about, the art of the deal, his book. Everything's about the art of the deal with Trump. And I said, well, I asked, when he said that he said that they had 3 different people, playing Joe, pedo Joe. And, I said, well, what about Kamala, whatever her stupid name is, Camel. I won't say the second name. I said, what about her? And he said, what about her? And I said, well, is she a white hat too? Or is that somebody faking it? And he said, I don't know. But he said, the bottom line is the art of the deal, Brad. Now, I know before I have somebody commenting on here, I know what somebody's fixing to say. 17 said no deals. 17 said no deals, Brad. That's what he said. 17 said no deals. I realize all of that. I also know that there is information and there is disinformation put out. I think we all know that. So maybe I said, well, I told him, I said, well, if I'm Kamala, the Ugandan warrior there or whatever, I'm not going to play along if I'm going to be executed anyway. And he said, well, understand the art of the deal. There's deals being made.
So some of them were Gap.
I said, well,
what?
Well, he said, here's the deal, Brad. They can make a deal. And then later, you made that deal with somebody else. You didn't make it with me. So, okay. I don't know. I don't know.
Did somebody say something? Somebody say anything?
I coughed.
Oh, okay. I dropped the link in there. I'm getting really freaking tired. You can go and watch the rest of it. We got a lot of intel there. Ohio.
I put the link for you to find out that the thing that he's talking about is a country fair. I put it in private chat. There's the link to it. It's in Greenville, Kentucky.
Yeah, Greenville.
I know where Greenville is. So I'll go there.
Private chat.
You got to go and buy tickets.
And you have to buy tickets. Where is Greenville in relation to Nashville?
That I don't know. So
okay. I just
thought that. And this right here is something that Ohio wanted me to show. Patriot here, conservative patriot. He said you would really enjoy it. So we're gonna share this. It's on my Facebook.
Okay.
Here we go. This right here. He said you would enjoy it. Hold on, let me hit the play button.
It was, wasn't it?
Oh my God. Oh, I want to fly
Thank
her.
God, thank God for you. Thank God
Let's
for
check
you.
my thumb out.
That was beautiful.
Yep.
Thank God for our U.S. military and keep them safe.
Oh yeah. So I love that.
That
Thank
was,
you, Kyle. Thanks
yeah,
for
thank
posting
you.
that.
That was cool.
Hey, conservative. I heard you have a Facebook.
What?
Are you on Facebook?
No, I got banned.
Oh, you got banned? That's bullshit.
You bad boy, you bad boy, you.
What'd you do? Piss them off and tell the truth?
Oh yeah.
Bad boy, bad boy.
The day before my birthday, mind you.
That's a good birthday present. That means you're over the target.
Oh yeah.
So, but well, I'm gonna end it here, and first we're gonna say a prayer.
I do hope Michael does reveal himself, and I don't know. You think Elvis will?
I mean, he already has, hasn't he?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. He's not exactly hiding it. So he is, but he isn't. You know, just like the 17 team, they're not exactly hiding it, but they are. You know, I'm ready for Mr. John to come back and make his appearance, and I'm ready for Michael
Yes, I hope he makes appearance.
and Prince and all the people. And Freddie Mercury already made an appearance. He sang that song. So
That first arrest is what I'm ready for.
Who?
who's going to be the first arrest? Who's going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
The Pope.
Bigger than Dr.
The Pope?
That'd be worldwide shock right there. But everybody already knows he's dirty. Everybody knows the Catholic religion is dirty. The biggest
No,
moth you can ever.
unfortunately, not everybody.
But majority. But if anybody wants to find me on YouTube or on Facebook, it's my Angel of Yahweh. It's Angel space of dash Yahweh. You'll find me on Facebook. And let's have a prayer. Heavenly Father, please shine your heavenly healing light on Silver Girl and all the patriots and all the Anons, all the Autos, Mr. Trump, Mr. John F. Kennedy Jr., his family, Michael Jackson, all the people that are still alive and are in hiding. I know this storm is by your will and your will alone. I know that we cannot rush the plan. Otherwise, we'll never get rid of this evilness in this world. Just give us the patience and understanding and the fortitude to not focus so much on waking other people up, but on healing all the damages done to us by the elite, the cabal, and then the evil powers that be. And we raise to the next ascension as quickly and swiftly as possible. May all the sheeple still their ascension be an easier one than and not as abrupt. And we will see each other one day in heaven. Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
That was beautiful, Angel.
Thank you.
Good night, all. God bless.
I love you.
Yeah, you working tomorrow? Yeah, you said you're working.
I got work in the morning. I got a headache, so I think something. I mean, like I said, I have a feeling something is in the wind. So.
Well, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Not.
I mean, like I said, there's that countdown. So wouldn't it be funny if that countdown went 3, 2, 1, click? You know, that would be freaking hilarious. I'll be dancing all the way out to the street, going, woo-hoo, you know, watching everybody panic. You know.
Everybody's going, what the heck? What the heck? You're going, oh, just sitting there smoking your CBD cigarette and saying, oh, what's wrong with y'all?
If I could afford some, I would get them. But right now, like I said, I got to get my account caught up tomorrow, and then I might order some. So it'll keep me from smoking regular cigarettes. So
All right. Well, I love y'all, and y'all have a great night. You'll come on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So
There you go.
God bless y'all. Have a good night.
Talk
Me
to you
too.
later. Bye bye.
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 Remember, everybody, where we go one, we go all. United we stand, divided we fall. See, it's bigger than we realize. That's Trump, and that's his uncle. So, who looks a lot like Julian Assange. So it's bigger than you know, and these are all Tesla formulas. So, interesting. So remember, do something kind, do something not for the gratitude or the acclamation or the fame. Just do something good for a human being that needs some help. Even just a kind word or hello, or just send some love and light, especially to yourself, because you can't love anybody else if you can't love yourself. So I love me. I'm comfortable in my own skin because I can't wear. It's illegal to wear other people's. So that's true. But you gotta love yourself, because God made us exactly who we are for this exact moment in time. You need to put on the armor of God. The battle is right around the corner. It's time to reveille. So God bless. Good night. Angel of Yahweh. Out. You're welcome.